Why, hello there, everyone. My name is Martini, and today we're gonna play some more Fire Emblem on the Game Boy Advance. So that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be the plan, from the looks of it, because Lopez cannot make it in time because he's quite busy at the moment. Like he's quite busy in life. Happens sometimes. But yeah, Flashurta at least is gonna be there soon enough. And yeah, I'm just gonna open the game real quick. Yeah, let's open the game right now because it's more convenient that way. Let's see. Yeah, let's load the states from this. And yeah, I'm gonna do this. Flashurta is the boring one, lol. I agree. Based. But yeah, also I'm gonna stop Popo right here. There we go. Heeding the Archsage Athos' advice. I would set out for Burn. Mm. That's a place in Switzerland. We're in Switzerland now. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Let's go to Bern. Oh, is there like a change of plans? From the looks of it. Oh. So we're not gonna play FE right now? Question mark? Yeah, you can enjoy this cutscene. Hmm. What is it, Hawkeye? We could, if we're not doing FE right now, that's gonna be fine. I can always, gonna stop the stream and just restart with something else. That's not a big issue. I can perhaps play a single player game in the meantime. Maybe I will play Plock if that's the case. Yeah, the boys are really late. Okay. I'm just waiting for Flashurta real quick. They're taking their time. There's only 3 in existence.
There we go.
Oh.
I'm here now. I just needed a quick bathroom break, before
Okay.
started the stream.
Oh.
Just get your POV at the moment.
Yeah, I'm
mute.
already starting FE.
I'm noticing because
I thought we were gonna do this and then wait for Lopez.
yeah, I was just needed a bathroom break before that.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if it is a Nino, I see on your POV. Ah, yes, Nino.
So what
Good
for?
old Nino.
Also a question: what for guide are you using for this game?
Guide.
Do you have like a guide where you can get?
I actually use the Fire Emblem wiki for that, believe it or not.
Like the fandom wiki.
Yeah, the fandom wiki specific,
Okay.
that one is generally rather reliable.
Okay, fandom.
Hello, I haven't played Fire Emblem yet. Understandable. I'm sure a lot of people don't. So, what? Oh,
Which one is the game we're playing actually? Is it like Fire Emblem? Just
yeah, it should. Allow me to just get the link that I'm using. Now, what was the name of your chapter? Because it greatly depends on,
not
yeah.
sure what it was. I skimmed through it.
Well, crap.
Is it the Blazing
Well,
Blade?
I mean, that's the name of the game.
Okay, yeah. Does it says
Blazing Blade is, kind of the name of the game, sort of. The
okay?
chapter itself, so the chapter we get on this part great depends on this, criteria. Oh wait, is it that one? I think so. If the sum of Lynn, Ellwood's, and Hector's level is 50 or above, the boss will be this. If the sum is 49 or below, the boss will be that.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. And both maps have an arena. Ooh. Ooh.
Farming.
I think it's time to farm.
Think so too.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We have done
Elwood and his
Genesis.
group enters the country in the guise of simple travelers.
Yep. We're now in four-ranged offensive, right? Offense, from the looks of it.
We move to burn from here in in an instant. Incredible. You know what? Allow me to just do this really quickly. Even in a remote village like that, they have heard announcements for the prince coming of age ceremony. Yeah, Prince Efiel's only 10 days away. Yup. The location of the Shrine of Seals. Nova Burn, alright. Without revealing identity.
Is there anyone to recruit from the looks of it? Not really. You can either recruit or Wallace. Linus version
Yep,
or
pretty
Wallace.
much. So there is a chance for you to recruit Wallace in this one, depending on what version of the map you get.
Okay, so it's random.
Kinda, sort of. Not exactly random, but if you manage to meet the requirement.
Okay.
As in, if you get to this version, which is not random, it's based on, the total level of all the lords combined.
Okay.
So it's not random.
So this probably gonna be different. And how do you recruit either of these?
There should be tiny text if you scroll down. Yeah, if you were to just scroll down a bit, where you see the map of, just in the image of the map, usually there it'll say units gained, and then you just speak to that, unit with, that character,
Oh yeah, speak with Dart. Okay. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the wiki. So.
Yep, if you get that version, if you get the other version, which has Wallace in it, and speak with Lynn, Sane, Kent, or Florina. Okay. Easy.
Okay.
And off they go.
It's yeah, okay, so that's gonna be. Oh, we have. So it's the scenario is actually the same, right?
It seems like it. Generally the same with only minor differences. Depending of, like,
Oh yeah,
what.
no, I see. Yeah, Lloyd's. You
Well,
have like Lloyd's version and
and Linus's version.
okay.
And, oh, look, there's Nino. The character that pretty much carried me throughout the most of, like, the early years of Fire Emblem Heroes.
Okay.
There she is.
Yep. There she is.
There she is.
I'm gonna check the map first, so I can know what type of map we're having. And it looks like I know the version. It's not. It's not that one. I think we have Lloyd's version.
So you have Lloyd's version.
So I can actually get Wallace.
Oh.
Lynn, Saint Kent, Will of Florina. There isn't an arena in this chapter.
Yes, the 9 p.m. stream. Hey, everyone. Hey, the Ukes, how's you doing?
Yeah, it's totally 9 p.m.
Totally. For your information, Spartan Pilot, we're supposed to have like a third co-commentator who is playing Fire Emblem alongside us. The only issue, he kinda got the wrong memo, like misunderstood a suggestion that Martina here brought up, and thought that, hey, that's a definitive thing we are doing, which is streaming at 9 p.m. for an hour, Central European time, which I did specifically say I can't do that, and he's still,
He's still, yeah. At least I got that. At least I got the memo.
Yeah, at least that.
Yeah, we decided not to do that because Richard cannot do that. So.
Which, granted, he is busy at the moment and all that, which, I understand that happens, but also, this is one instance in which I will say, without certainty, it's always fucking something.
Okay.
I will say it in this occasion. It's always fucking something. God damn it, Lopez.
Okay. Well, Lloyd is the bolster of also of this chapter, you know? You got yourself. Okay. There is an arena. Okay. Interesting. Interesting stuff. There are like shops, secret shops as well. So the secret shops, you need the memory card chip, right?
Yep. You need to have someone with the members card, on them.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, this looks like a really cool chapter already.
And since he got the arena there, if you wanna be a cheating scum, you could just bring a unit you wanna use who is underleveled, grab a healer, and then save state between attempts and at the arena, and just keep going until that unit is properly leveled up.
Okay.
And while doing so, you also farm up money.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just farm in this one.
We could just farm.
I mean, there's no rush.
Yeah, no rush.
Though, which character do I really want to level up? Probably the. At least I want one horse unit.
Alright, and I got Defeat Lloyd. Okay, so I got the Lloyd version as well.
Okay, so that makes things easier for us.
So I see. So if the sum of Lynn, Eliwood, and Hector's level is 49 or below, okay. So I did get I did not train up the lords up enough.
I think Legalda is not gonna be a switch on the use, right?
Not exactly much. However, I tend to like keep the thief as a dedicated, memory cards holder personally because again, they usually support. They don't do much,
Okay.
and yeah, they may as well just be good for that.
You know
So
what?
if
Yeah,
you,
Legalda is like also very good as well. So
he is good for that reason.
okay. What do I actually bring? Like, should I bring my beefy dudes out, or should I level up the weaker ones?
Well, that is entirely up to you because, again, as I said, you have the arena. If you can, I suggest bringing enough units that you know can handle most of the stuff. And also, if you wanna, farm up on the arena, you just bring, some units you wanna train up.
Okay.
Long story short,
Yeah.
you need a healthy combination.
A healthy combination. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I will ever use Will again because I have Rebecca.
Well, yeah. Hence why my will is completely has no items. None.
Yeah.
He is his only purpose is to, heat up the bench.
Okay. Well. Decisions. Think.
Also, I hated this thing. How's it doing?
Maybe I will bring. Oh, this is so tough.
Yeah, things are probably not gonna be too easy here. What's this?
I think I am gonna decide bringing Hawkeye in this one.
Alpha's drop gives a little treat to the unit that uses it. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. What did you have? A Lance Reaver, I do believe? Yep. Doing good. I had some friends over and I had lots of fun. Good to hear this, Unga. Good to hear.
I think I'm gonna bring Florina or
I may bring Florina over myself since, she could use some experience. I've been slacking on training her up as well. So,
I think I will pick Dorcas over, or should I go with Bartre?
I will say this. You do need Barter to be strong enough at some point, but not too strong.
Oh, okay. So he's level 5, so I can train him up.
Minor spoiler, you do need him to recruit a unit, and, in order to recruit that unit, later, you need Barter to kind of be able to survive a encounter that is at his disadvantage.
Okay.
So you do want him trained up, however, you do not want him to be too strong.
Oh, why?
Otherwise, you may accidentally kill that unit's minor spoilers.
Okay.
He just needs to... Both of them just needs to survive a encounter.
So what's the sweet spot?
I do not know.
Okay.
I wish I knew, but I don't.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate. The way I'm going to just say as a rough spot is like, try avoid getting him too high up to 20s and whatnot, maybe about somewhere between 14 to 17.
14 to 17. Okay, that sounds like a...
I think that is fine. I'm not too sure, but I think so. You could do a little bit low and still be fine. I think anywhere between 10 to 17 is fine.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay. Thanks.
So yeah.
Thank you for the information.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Okay.
You
And
may or may not need it.
I feel I definitely need it.
Meanwhile, let's see what else I got going on here.
Well,
Now, here's another thing I'm wanting. So, I'm gonna train up Florina, who is probably going to be my go-to, Pegasus, rider. Though, do I want to bring Lucius with me, or who else is here to train up? Raven, I feel like won't be of too much use personally. Guy is good, but also I have so many other sword and wielders use, so I don't know about that. What else should I train up? Well, you know what? Actually, no. I can just bring Lucius with me and just, have him, try out in the arena, but, not sure if he can fully, do it, but, may as well. Alright, you may need to store that one away. Give. Anyone else? Bartre, you do not need a door key. So yeah, that's why I always bring Bart with me, constantly, because again, I do know you need him to be strong enough to survive a encounter, but also not kill said unit in that encounter. So yeah, that's why. Minor spoiler, but it's good to know. Little bit of foresight never hurts. Am I right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Whew, I have many. Oh my god, so many chest keys.
I know. I'm storing all of those away because I don't think I'm going to need all of them.
Yeah. Heroes Crests, Secret Book.
Is this all I have? Interesting. Recover. Restore all HP to allies within adjacent space. Oh, that's really good. This recover stuff is really good. Restores all HP to allies in adjacent spaces.
Oh.
Ooh.
Osman can wield the silver lance. That's good.
Ooh. That's a spicy one.
Spicy dicey.
I like it. Don't have any other heal staffs though, which is kind of not too great. But oh well, I can take that one with me though. On me here. Oh yeah, there's a secret shop in this map, right? And I'm getting no response. Okay.
Secret shop. Oh, you mean, yeah, there's a secret shops, yeah.
Okay, good to know. I can use this website, which I may as well send it over to you as well. This is what I use for, finding out exactly where the secret shop is.
Okay.
And what's in them. Okay, so in this one, what's in this one? What's in the... Oh, there's some nifty stuff in there. So, not only does it have a arena that we can just, farm on, but also it has a secret shop in it.
Jeez, this level, and this is gonna be my... Well, this is the first thing off the stream is probably gonna be organizing my inventory. The boring shit.
Probably. Alright, so I think units are more or less done picking here. So now, off to the formation department. And it's a Fog of War chapter, of course.
Yep.
So you know what that means.
A longbow for Funny Girl. You know
And
what?
there's the arena, meaning it's time to grind, folks.
The grind set begins.
Oh yes.
Hawkeye. Is Hawkeye actually necessary?
I don't think so, only if you want to use him.
Okay. I can then pick another unit. I will keep Marcus, but I'm gonna also level up one more character.
Okay, Rebecca, you're gonna see some.
Yeah,
use,
Matthew.
here, so
I think I'm gonna retire Matthew.
that's fair.
He's on retirement. Okay. Reason. Pointless. Oh, Lynn is also a character.
You know what? I think this may be good enough. Deploy Merlinus. We deploy Merlinus.
Who else?
Grr, not again. This is his 5th time. I could have sworn Kaylin was in this direction. Grr. Something's wrong. Is it a sneak attack? You cowards waiting there in the fog. My name is Wallace, the boldest knight in all of Kaylin. Wherever it is.
I think I'm
If
gonna
you're
bring
not afraid
Lynn.
to die, show yourselves. Wah, ha, 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 ha. And the baldest. Indeed.
Baldest. What does Apha's drops?
I don't know.
Well, it's on the bank right now.
Okay, she doubles. Alright, time to kill this one. Minor hit. And there we go. Easy peasy.
Yep, I think
And
we're
weapon
ready.
level increase.
Gonna save right here. Formation.
Okay, so I need to use a Thunder Tome for this one. Never mind! Only one use is needed. Okay, Urk. I see you. The crits.
I think, yeah, I think this position is solid. There we go.
Alright, Oswin, move up. You're gonna be the front line here in this Fog of War chapter. You're
Merlinus has
gonna walk up there.
level
Go on.
13 Merlinus, nice.
Nice.
Not again. Oh, the bald guy.
Yeah, then he returns if you get this version.
Can we recruit him?
Yes. He is in fact Wallace.
All right. Oh, we can recruit Wallace.
So yeah.
Oh, nice. Really want this guy.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
I forgot
If you
him.
want
I
him-
forgot his name.
So yeah,
I'm
if you
so-
want him, go get him.
I thought he retired, but he is not. Oh my god. My favorite, one of my favorite characters is there. Let's see. Defeat Lloyd. Okay, I think we have a lot of time in this one, right?
Oh look,
Hmm.
it's him again.
We have Kent.
Jafar.
Yep. But still, someone there. Hmm. Okay, wait. There we go.
Alright, steel sword, iron sword, gotcha.
Well, I'm gonna do a flex. Oh wait, it's a. Oh, it's a light wizard shit.
Yeah. I looked at the map before I went in, so I you know,
I mean, it still did great because probably of its level.
probably, yeah.
You know
Not,
what?
can I W at all? No, I cannot. Unfortunate, but here we are. You know what? Flux. Go get him. XP. Okay, that's a guaranteed kill. And down he goes. Level up for Florina, level 11, and only HP.
Oh, I really love Echo. Okay. Yep. Before you were here, Fleshurta is the boring one. That's what he says in my chat.
Oi.
He's based, Koko's based. I love him.
I mean, I am usually the more quiet one of the group, so, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. Truth be told.
He is 100% right, okay?
Uh-huh. So anyways. You know what? What's in here? Visit this house. I will repeat that as often as necessary, Lord Murdoch. If we let the king's tyranny continue and burn, well...
That's at my face. Ooh,
Oh.
there's a dragon boy. Well, we have a good thing that Marcus is in the forest. And crits.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed Marcus is like a second row of HP. Because he's so high level. Well,
Yeah.
that's not gonna accomplish much.
Alright, so... the gold here is gonna be mainly just... Alright, who can I... Florian I can heal, okay.
Oh.
So yeah, heal for you. More XP for Sarah.
Yeah, what's green-haired girl's name again?
Nino.
Nino, okay.
You mean the one in the cutscene with the Black Fang?
Who looks like, kinda like Zarya from Ocarina of Time.
Yep, that's her. So we do know that she's among the bad guys.
Oh,
Given that she's with your father.
Oh, she's a bad girl.
Technically, yes, though. Well, you'll see later. Okay, Wallace. Okay, I see you. I see you, Wallace. Getting a freaking crit over here, Jesus.
Well, there we go.
You know what?
Another level up for Kent. At this point, I may as well level him up if this keeps
going. A fire broke! A fire broke out! Quick, extinguish it! Hehe.
Can I attack from here? Oh, I can.
Does Rebecca really need more XP? Not really. She's basically just a carry at this point. Ooh, that's...
I think my mage characters are really good.
Yeah, mages tend to be really good in Fire Emblem is the thing.
Yep. I haven't brought Urk in this one, even.
I brought with me all the mages because I think like everyone except Urk could use some training.
Urk does not need training for me, at least. But even then...
let's go recruit... let's move over to Wallace here now.
Well,
hopefully there's no archer here. I have a bad feeling there may be an archer there. But just in case, I'll just send you there. Alright, so Legal, do you need to move up a bit because the secret shop is about there. Alright, move up everyone else. Hector, you're gonna need to get a move on. Elliewood, you too. You don't have much more space. The healer can just kind of sit there.
Miss.
There's the Wyvern Rider. And Zane doubles this one. Ooh. Neat. We have a ballista user. Off screen. Wallace, no! Get over here! Don't run up there. Talk. Are you there? You're Florina, aren't you, lass?
Oh, you brought you actually talked with Florina.
Yep, because there were only two other units I could recruit him with, which is Florina or Zane. You can also use Lane, Kent, or Well. Show me the foe. General Wallace will crush them all. You heard him. Aye, Wallace, get off. Oh, I see. Wow. Good to know. Very good to know. And you want you there. Hand axe.
So when is a perfect time to go to the Colosseum grind?
Probably before you kill the boss, who is Lloyd for you and me.
Okay, just at that time it's perfect time. Okay, that's good. So I can make it more, so I can play a bit more conservatively as of right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Play at my own pace then.
Yep. Alright, so which one of you? Florina is probably the one who's gonna need the training the most, so I'll just send her over there soon enough. Now move everyone else up. Isadora and Oswin is going to basically just do a lot of havoc. Alright, now move you up. Move you up. Move you up. Sarah, you probably need to sit in the back a tad bit. Because, well, things are gonna get dicey soon enough.
I'm gonna talk to Wallace. Florina.
That is a lot of sword masters up ahead. Good thing I sent all my spear units up there. A steel blade too. Ooh. On you a spicy one. Oh, you two? Lance Reaver. Oh, I see. And you still died even with the Lance Reaver equipped. Okay, I see. Oh, you think you can escape Wallace? You know, with your little shine there.
There we go. We have visited this place.
Oh, more of you guys here. Yeah, this might do. Never mind, Elliewood, you missed. Reinforcements. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, this will kill for certain. I hope. 86 is pretty good, but you never know sometimes. Okay. Okay, Lucius. I see you have that 9% crit rate. I see you. Okay. And you leveled up res. And HP only. Okay.
We're now in turn 5.
If you insist, then game. Ha, you missed. Bye-bye. Urk gets more XP. I think Urk is soon ready to be promoted. Yeah, if he gets more training, then I can just promote him, you know, since he's level 17 at the moment.
Yep. I can promote Kent if I want to.
Okay, drop off
Kent
Rebecca
is
right
like level
there.
20, so... I haven't promoted any of my units yet, but I will do it soon enough. I think Kent is at that point that maybe promoting is like a really good idea.
Might be. Again, you can promote at any point, you know, above level 10. The only thing is that, you know, optimally you want to get them as high level before you promote, which if you want to be super optimal, you do it at least 20. But you can do it a little bit earlier and still be fine.
Yeah, Kent is level 20, so he should get a promotion.
Yeah, probably should at that point.
Well, meanwhile, Florina, you can visit. Oh, she's talking to Nino.
Neat. Good old Nino, who, again, in Fire Emblem Heroes, during the early, like, you know, early years of the game, I did use her and she carried me through some difficult challenges. Pretty much. And there's Lloyd. With his silver sword. And some pretty high stats. What's your range? That's your range. I see. Well, you there.
Maybe
You'll
we'll
probably die.
bring some units right here. Let's see. You can go right here.
Ooh, you keep taking damage. Isadora, that's not good.
You brought
Not
Isadora.
good at all. I sure did. Because again, I feel like, you know, Market is good, but also I'll use someone else, you know, to mix things up a tad bit, you know.
Yeah. How do you promote a horse character?
Do you need a certain item for that? I forgot which one exactly.
Well,
but it is like a type of seal item, I think.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Four Fangs? Volkov Byrne knows all about them. They are the 4 strongest members of the righteous Black Fang. I'm quite fond of the White Wolf, of course. I've never seen him, but I'm sure he's as handsome as can be. I've heard some troubling rumors about the Black Fang, though. I wonder what's going on. I see.
Oh,
We have a
okay.
fan.
So you need a Knight's Crest for that. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, just check the wiki. Man, the wiki is really good.
It's handy. I don't think it's the most reliable, you know, wiki, but, you know, it helps. Definitely on this one, you know. Information is generally accurate. There is another wiki known as the FireEmblemWiki.org. Sometimes, you know, that one has some problems loading for me, though. I don't know why. Hence why I don't use it as much. Isadora, you could use some healing. Heal up.
You guys can chill over there.
A physic broke. Not my healing staff.
And of course, Wallace, who is a bad guy.
Armor Slayer, I got this. Clink. That deals no damage. Instantly dies afterwards. Freaking nice. And another. Alright. And that's another instant kill. For Oswin. And that's another. That's another clink. No damage. And dies. Oswin is a tad bit too powerful at the moment, not gonna lie.
May as well want to promote him.
Hi, Rebecca. Sit there. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just send you up there. See what's going on. I guess I can just look up here to see. So that's a version of the map. If we were to do that, but we are doing this version. So where is that Balissi? Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see that. That's an annoying position to be at. Now, Wallace, walk up there and deal with that.
Well, oh no, that's a mage.
That's a mage.
Oh no, that's a light mage.
Visit this village. Long ago, I used to work in Bern's royal palace. I was Prince Ephield's teacher of history. The prince is a wise lad. He's the royal family's first prodigy. Yet King Desmond ignores the boy's talents and they wither. Here, I would like you to take this. This is an earth seal. This one item contains the power of many. Night Crest, Guide Ring, Hero Crest, and Elysian Whip. I'm unsure why I would entrust this treasure to a complete stranger. I cannot explain it, but I have a feeling. Okay. Go on, humor an older man and take it. Interesting, so this one's all of the seals in basically one. As in, well, you can use it to promote any unit. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. I like that.
You know what?
You
can have the kill, Lucius. Well, level up.
I think I almost dealt with all of the units now. At this point, it's just oops.
There are many. There are not many units. This one.
Yeah, not too many. And there's a boss. Okay, so I guess I can just move everyone down and start preparing for the arena grind. Which, oh boy.
Yep. It's gonna be like we're gonna be filthy rich.
Pretty much. Elliewood you can go down to. Oh, there's a barbarian.
You know what? I'm actually gonna destroy that tree.
Isidore took a hit, but well, she killed that one, even through the Lance Reaver.
We made a bridge.
That's a strong level up, Jesus.
Level.
Some small healing, really small healing. There's a bastard. Well, that's a sure kill.
Oh.
You stopped that right this instance. Heavy spear, why not? I guess I'm gonna go fishing. Indeed. Alright, so the secret shop is in there. Right on that spot. What? Shoot this boy up here. There we go. Good one. Good one.
Well,
There's some shops down there too.
yeah, Marcus got another crit. What else is new?
And alright.
Who sent this baby to fight me?
Send everyone down again because, well, it's soon time to do some arena grinding. Oh boy. And you know what that means? It's essentially time to gamble.
Whew, that was a close one. My healer almost died.
You guys just keep, spawning.
First of all, I'm gonna make my healer retreat a little bit. Let's just drink something.
Oh, there's a sword master here too? With a steel sword? You got yourself a steel sword, buddy? Okay. I see you.
Yeah, also another state, just in case. Let's deal with this guy first.
Kanaz, take the shot.
Well, damn.
You took the shot. Congrats. Hi, Rebecca. Let's see here. Take out him. He needs to go. What? Sit right there. So that these guys cannot, reach Legal Tears, who's gonna move right over to the secret shop and see what's inside. We have got some good stuff in here. We have, ourselves an armor slayer, we have a longsword, a heavy spear as horse slayer, a hammer, and a halberd. Good stuff.
Well, we have a knight's crest right here, so I can use it on... Well, I am evolving Kant. Da 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 da. No, he's a paladin.
Oh
Look
boy.
at this. He's gonna be my... He's gonna be my main now.
Oh boy.
What a beefy dude. Ooh, I can attack him.
Neat. Alright. Make the bridge. Alright, good there. It's a door. You're low in health, but actually no. But that is, foolish in case there's someone there. So how about you just use your vulnerary right now? You did take some damage, so you may as well. Alright, the
Marcus.
rest. Just sit there for now. Because everyone else is gonna prepare for arena. Meanwhile, Oswin is gonna solos the rest of the guys.
Oswin is so fucking good.
I know. Train him up and he just kinda... sits in one spot and just tank everything.
Yep. Nothing happened in this fight. Amazing. Well, he's gonna
How
be...
many, units are you going to keep sending out?
Yep.
That is a lot of units at this point.
Yep. Who sent these babies to fight me?
You know what? Ballista crit. Go get him, Rebecca. Go get him. Just riding, you know, that one ability is getting a crit off.
Well, Kenneth is... Kenneth can still beat these light mages with not many issues, actually. Even though he's weak against them.
Her name is Sonia. Do not forget Sonia. Good to know.
Let's see.
And a silent staff. Neat.
Man, this feels so fucking great, having promoting Kent.
Oh boy, here's a moment of truth. Well, let's do this one without doing any sort of... Actually... You know what? Let's see here really quickly. Let me get the trader dashboard up really quickly. Let's start a prediction. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to pull this one out briefly so that I can actually type on the other computer. Well, Florina survive. And then
you can place your bets, guys. Also, yeah, this... Oh yeah, is gambling not a... Is gambling actually allowed on Twitch?
I mean, we only do it for, you know, channel points, so does it really matter?
Oh, not really, no. I mean,
Exactly.
then again, there are like, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh opening streams, so card opening, so.
Exactly. Well, there's a prediction. Vote away. Will Florina survive this or not? Place your bets here, ladies and gentlemen, while I check out a quick Discord message really quickly. Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, what's are the... Somebody says good morning. Lopez silly stuff. Oh yeah, that's you.
So anyways, oh, we have a vote. Someone voted for yes. They've invaded some points. Not sure if you're gonna get any of the points back, but you know. Alright, let's do it. It's against a level 9 pirate with an iron. Oh no. Good luck, don't get yourself killed. Well, Florina, you're kind of in a bad spot here. You do double it. Oh, Florina missed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe Florina fucking lost. Florina, no! Florina, no! You lost? I would have hoped for I hoped for better from you. And she just gone from the forever. Which is why I made, you know, a load. Alright, well, that one failed, so is it always a pirate? It's always a pirate, of course. Well, will it be the same RNG, though? If I were to just load again and... Yep, the same RNG. So I do know how to manipulate that, kinda.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give it a shot.
Alright, well, move some units randomly, and that should alter the RNG a tad bit. Alright, now. It's still the same opponent, but now maybe the outcome may be different.
A mercenary.
Okay. Never mind, the outcome is still the same. I see. I understand. Alright, just wait it for now.
Well, she won, but barely.
Well, we'll start another prediction soon enough. For now, let's just end the turn and hope that, next time will be a little bit better. Shall we? Alright, what else is going on?
What will happen? Well, first of all, I'm gonna bring this one in the back. Yeah, you should also go a bit to the back as well. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Alright, let's see what's in these shops. Vendor! Oh, you have you're selling heal staffs? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Well, I'm gonna man this one.
What's in this one? Tomes? Good for mages.
Let's do some more gambling.
Alright.
This is a gambling stream. Let's
go in here.
We're gonna be degenerates in this one.
Is there something? I have an injured man here. Keep your voice down. Now, I don't know anything about the Black Fang. Please leave. You'll upset my patient. Oh, okay.
Well, welcome to the degeneracy of this episode.
Alright.
We're gonna be filthy rich.
And Rebecca critted that one again. Now, only the boss is left, meaning it's time to gamble some more.
Yep.
Alright, this time. Start prediction. Remove this keyboard really quickly so that I can actually type on the other one.
You can basically, just do this for quite some time and grind away this whole chapter.
Yeah, pretty much. This is one instance of actual grinding on the thing, which is technically because of the GB and it's quick save feature. You can kinda save scum it, but it is tedious and does require you to kinda reset often. So it's you can grind it, it's just really tedious.
Yep.
But also, some people don't do it because, again, it kind of defeats the challenge of the game if you overgrind. So that is pretty much the case about do it if you want to. Because there's not much stopping you at that point.
Well, Florina is getting there.
Florina gonna fucking die, in the first attempt, because, again, was paired up against a pirate, so,
Pirato. Well, I may as well visit the shops. I think we can afford some better items. I will go for the good stuffs at this point.
Alright, someone voted no this time. We have a no. Alright. I'm getting those points. Alright. Hopefully you win. Hopefully since it is a prediction, hopefully you will get the points back, but last time I did this, you got no points back for being correct, so I don't know. Okay, Myrmidon. This one is a sword unit, so, better. Hi, Florina. Good luck. You get double, though, but, you're still equipped with land, so, you won. Well, sorry there, Spartan pilot, but Florina won.
Welcome to the degenerate zone.
And we get money.
Ooh, against a knight. Level 5.
And here we have Sarah just ready with a heal staff to heal up, Florina afterwards.
Well, I'm using Priscilla, actually.
Which is fair, because again, she is usually the better choice. I just like her more because
Her personality. Yeah.
she's funny.
Yeah. Having like a funny character is also wheel-based.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay, Florina survived once again.
Alright. Wallace, you can get back down as well. And the only one left to move is Legal, so...
Ooh, we have more choices. A hand axe or an iron axe. We also have javelins.
I can also do something else in the meanwhile while I, do
I'll
this.
only buy one annex, and that's good enough, I do believe.
Back on to the degenerate zone. Let's do one more vote. Let's give, a third try on this and see. Can chat give a proper, correct prediction? Or not? And...
You know what? Restore. I will buy at least one restore element, and that's about it. Nothing too crazy.
And Florina survived this one though. That should do. And make it a minute again. Okay. You got a minute to vote. Have fun.
Yep. This is a camera stream.
Confirm prediction. There we go.
Well, time to heal Florina up some more. You can also train your healer this one.
Why do you think I'm doing this?
Yeah,
that was the point.
So the funny girl get some more time to shine.
Exactly. Now you getting it.
Florina just destroyed fucking that knight character.
Neat.
Well, GG easy. That was GG fucking easy.
I would imagine.
You know what? Wallace actually needs to heal up. So, you know what? Let's just send him over there. Lucius, you can go steps. Marcus also needs some healing. You know what?
Oh yeah, we do unequip that and re-equip on there. Yeah, I would like to wager against a shaman. Okay, interesting.
And yeah, I think that's about it. That's my turn. You know what? You can go over there.
Alright, Florina is... Okay, that's a miss. That's no good.
Okay.
But that's a miss from the shaman too, and Florina takes the kill.
Yeah, no need for a heal right now, because...
And Florina survives. Choose outcome. Survived. Yep, she's sure survived.
Well, here we go.
And now heal up Sarah. I mean Florina. Sarah is the healer. Lucius, you can just run back for those. Elliewood, you... Oh, there's an armory right here. What do you got in here? Sword Reavers?
Okay, there is the secret shop.
I will take one. I'll take a sword reaver for... I think Bartwing could be good for that. Everyone else, yeah, you don't need
oh, right, it's on that
else.
corner. Okay, good to know. Well, we may as well make it a podcast at this point. Yeah.
Exactly.
So, what are you up to nowadays, Flesherta?
I mean, more or less the usual stuff, which is, yeah. Just more of the same old usual, you know, really, though. Again, just been back on the thing of like, hey, I kind of want to sprite some more things, thus essentially leading to, hey, I want to, you know, make some more characters for an SRB2 cart. So there's that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, more prepared for that for the next stream.
Yeah, next stream, which is not this week, but the week afterwards.
Yeah, this Friday is gonna be Minecraft, right?
Yep, it's Minecraft because, well, the Zunga kind of want to show something else, so may as well.
Yeah, that's nice. At least we see the Zunga once again, so, yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna also see him at Sunday. He's going to my place with another friend, so yeah, there's gonna be a party at Martini's house once again. I really wish I could invite you and Lopez as well, like truth be told.
But alas, we are kind of far away, so you know.
Yep, far away. So close and yet so far.
Let's do this one again while we kind of...
What's even the point of these mines, actually? I'm looking at my inventory.
Mines, they can be handy since, you know, you put them down and then whoever walks on top of them kind of gets exploded.
Okay.
But, you know, bombs. All the bombs.
Priscilla's gonna be max.
But that's kind of what I'm saying about Sarah over here. Just, yeah, she's gonna be ready to promote at some point.
You can also promote healers, nice.
You can, which gives them the possibility of using light tomes. At least for Sarah. I forgot what... I think Priscilla is more or less the same. Yeah, being able to use light tomes and also, yeah, like really a lot of bombs. Yeah, don't say.
Well, not much to do at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Did not mean to take that one away.
I'm currently on break for 2 weeks. This is the first week that I have, like, you know, spring break or something like that.
Yeah, I think, like, spring break ends, you know, after tomorrow for me, since, you know, I got essentially, like, one more French class, you know, tomorrow at, like, 8 p.m. And then, you know, after that, it's pretty much, well, spring break for, like, 2 weeks. Although, towards the end of the second week, will my, you know, job practicing, you know, start. Which will last for 4 weeks, so... Whew.
Okay, I think Florina is gonna die in this one.
Ouch.
Well, let's just go back with this one.
Oh, Florina may actually die from this one. She did, in fact, die.
Okay.
Go fish. Florina fucking dies.
Maybe Kenneth can survive this.
Alright, move some unit, do some random stuff.
Oh, it's a soldier this time.
I buy, you know, one you and one of you.
Oh, and Kenneth survived.
Neat.
The shaman. That's gonna take a level up. Level 15.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, only a HP up. There we go. Get some money out of that.
Alright, you sit over there. You wait
I may
there.
as well gonna bring Rebecca also close to the arena.
Rebecca, huh? You need her trained up too?
Yeah, I want to promote her.
Okay, that changed it to a knight instead, who deals more damage, has more HP, but is slower. Okay, can Florina kill this one?
I may as well.
She dodged that one at least. She
What
just
level
needs to land 2 more hits, and okay, just need to tank that and land that one. Okay, Florina survived. She survived.
No need to train this guy at least. I'm gonna put this guy in here, so they can heal. Gannis is healed, everyone is healed, everyone is Gucci. Kent is gonna be the errand boy. You know what? You can give another staff to... Oh. Okay, you can actually switch like that, it's okay.
Yeah, I think Lopez, thought that, we were gonna stream at 9 p.m., so, sucks for him, I guess.
Well, Marcus gets all the healing. Yep, there we go. Everyone is healed. In some capacity.
Alright, save again, just in case, because again, these could go horribly wrong. I mean, see, she took a hit.
Pegasus Knight versus Pegasus Knight.
She keeps taking damage, that's no good. But she gained a level up at least.
Well, she barely survived, but...
Freaking good freaking level up there. Only got luck. Man, you suck.
Well,
I wanted you to go back in there because...
They're all happy. There's
Get on one more restore as well. I think I need to do this one more time before I can make another purchase, though. Okay, you gonna need like 2 more servings of heals, essentially. Elliewood, you can pretty much just run back with those, actually. Meanwhile, Sarah heals Florina one more time before attempting Arena again. A knight? Again.
Another Pegasus Knight.
Okay, Florina could potentially die here. Never mind, she wins. Barely.
Ooh. Yeah, she died. That's unlucky.
Well, darn.
Well, time to load up the safe once again.
And yes, I don't see it being that bad on this one, because again, this is on the GBA, which, has a quick save feature, so it is entirely possible to save Scum Arena there. It would just be more tedious, so that's why I don't feel too bad about save-stating this, because again,
Same here.
it's entirely possible.
Yeah, and it's more convenient that way. So using save states, it's just the only thing you save is time, actually.
Pretty much.
And that's okay.
Meanwhile, can Florina survive this one? She cannot. Unfortunate. Alright, wait there for a moment. Meanwhile, Elliewood, you can, store all the heal staffs. Maybe that resets the RNG. Bomb indeed. Kaboom indeed. Okay, Mercenary, this one should be doable.
May as well put Bartra also a bit up.
Oh, the Mercenary doubles. Okay, never mind. She's fucking dead. She's absolutely dead. That Mercenary is no joke. Brutal. Myrmidon. This one is more doable, probably, because again, he is probably going to double her. Yep, he does. And those are some horrible hit RNGs on her favor. She just cannot catch a break, huh? And end turn. We have a lot of time here, may as well. Right, save just in case. And we're dealing with a soldier. Interesting, interesting. Florina at least doubles this one, so, you know, doable, doable. We take those, we take those. Level 15, she's catching up. She's definitely catching up.
Well, Rebecca did it again.
Nice, nice. Alright. You may need to go back there. Lorena, back to the arena with you. This is pretty much the stream. May not be the most exciting of streams, but it's a stream. Alright. Alright, Florina could take this one if she can dodge 2 more hits. She dodged it, and she takes a blow. Barely got away.
Yep. There was still some enemies left, I noticed.
For me, the music of Victory is playing, so yeah. I am completely free of things that can kill me, so yeah, I'm good. Never mind, we'll make it. Oh, I see. So, we are just still grinding Mima Lopez is, well, soon gonna make it here.
Yep.
And it's against a pie. Okay, I see. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Just like that.
Just like that. Dun, 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 dun. Do the Mario! Oh. Gonna buy myself a halberd or slayer, hammer,
There we go. Alright, save, and do this one again. Still against a pirate. Oh boy. Got to go, it was nice being here. Goodbye, Flisk. See ya there, Spartan pilot. Have a nice day.
Oh.
Hope you have a nice day, and hope you come back again at some point.
Yep. We'll see you at the next time.
Yep, see you next time. Ooh, 1 HP away from full. That's not the worst. I'm back. How's the Florina win-loss ratio? She has won a bunch now, but she kind of lost like 4 or 5. Forgot to keep track. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. I don't think I need to do more shopping, so let's just keep going. No need to make a prediction each time, so let's just keep going. Level 13 Pegasus rider, eh? Well, this one should be a breeze. And meanwhile, Lynn hasn't lost once. Indeed, Florina is not doing too hot. Case at point, she only leveled up luck. And absolutely nothing else. Florina, come on now. You can do better than that.
Well, Florina wins once again. But it was close.
Skill and res. What are these like levels up at the moment? Jesus. Take one more of those and sit there. Alright, well, you may as well sit there in case you need to make some more purchases. Meanwhile, Florina, do a few more. Fighter, level 19 fighter. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're absolutely dead, Florina. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you're absolutely dead. Good grief. Florina, please. How about I do this to affect the RNG a bit? Going to that screen. Okay, now into arena. Still the fighter. Still the fighter. I think I need to end the turn to, like, you know, switch up, you know, from the fighter. Yep. He's gonna win the majority of the time. But, wait. End turn. Alright, Florina. Can you actually win? This time. Save. A brigand? What is this, luck? Now you guys going to die to some freaking barbarian here? Okay, I see. Well, at this point, Sarah, how about you heal up Sane here instead? Man, it doesn't matter. Florina here is, she doesn't need healing at the moment. She can't win. Alright, save. Wager. Pegasus Knight. Okay, this is doable. This is... Are you fucking kidding me?
Crit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You got the crit. Oh, damn.
She got the crit. She really wanted to shut me up, huh? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
With a rider. Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
That is absolutely hilarious. Florina just shut me the hell up.
Well, she may win. She won.
It's a shaman. Oh boy, shaman is, well, should be good because they are generally slow. They hit hard, but, you know, they are slow, have kind of low hit rate. And, yep, this shaman's fucking dead. Good job. Only HP! Florina, come on! Come on! You can do better than that. Actually, what did you buy there, Legalt? Longsword, halberd. You know what? You may as well grab a horse slayer too, just in case. Alright, end turn. I'll just, you know, keep on going until... I probably won't do too far, since Lopez is technically back. I think he just has to eat and, you know, he can join.
Yeah, we can actually spend a lot more time on this chapter.
Yeah, we really can, though. I also don't want to over-level too badly, even though, you know, I also kind of do a little bit at the same time. So I think whenever I'm done, I may just kind of switch off, you know, to something else while Lopez finish up his chapter. I could do that. I could do that.
Yeah, maybe it's only this chapter that we're doing
Yeah.
today. Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with
I'm
that.
fine with only doing this chapter today.
Yeah, same here. And this is like a chill stream, which is actually lovely.
Yeah, true.
Because I have like a very busy schedule as of lately.
I would imagine from what I heard lately and from you.
Yeah, especially like 1 week before break, it's like where I'm actually have the least time. Because we have to prepare everything at work before we end off that period.
I see it. There's a crit from Florina. Alright, she's getting there. She is, pulling some weight. Some weight. Oh, that's a good level up, though. It's a really good one. Jesus. No, I don't want to suspend. That was a misclick.
Suspend. That's us.
Suspend pretty much just kind of, is essentially quit game, but also you can resume, afterwards. It's essentially, I think, quick save. Don't quote me on it.
Okay, that's
Soldier should be manageable unless she has horrible luck.
Well, Pirate is too strong, so you can... You know what? Partray, you can start doing the grind as well. Level 1 Pirate. I'm gonna train up Bartray a little bit.
You may not need to be there anymore. You can just kind of walk over. Elliewood is going to be the sitter in case he needs to do some shopping. Cavalier, level 716. Never mind. The Cavalier survived with 1 HP from a crit. Okay. And down that horse boy goes.
Okay.
Alright. Florina is now level 19. Well, she more or less caught up. I may as well give her one more level at this point. Why not? Why not?
Let's see.
She had like next to nothing going on. She was like, I think, like below 10 or like, no, level 11 I think it was. And now she's more or less caught up. And now she's fighting a pirate. Level 20 pirate. Well, this is not gonna go well.
Well, Florina wins.
Well, Florina, you fucking died.
Currently, she's level 11.
Isadora, you really could use a heal at the moment, so how about you're not in range of that, really?
Priscilla.
You're not in range of that one, really? Okay. Weird. Alright, sit right there.
Look, there's like a huge party right over here on the Colosseum.
I know, right? Meanwhile, Sarah's gonna keep you healed up. Maybe should have brought 2 healers. Possible.
Yeah, maybe for the better.
Meanwhile, Rebecca, you've been on that, like, thing long enough. You can exit.
A Cavalier. Maybe a bit
Alright.
tanky, but
Alright, who is it
she
this
is
time?
on the advantage, so that's gonna...
A soldier! Okay, soldier is fine. Soldier is fine.
There we go. Getting that lovely money. Man, I'm getting stinking rich. I'm getting filthy rich on this one. Wah!
Sarah has nothing to heal because Florina's starting to get good at dodging now. About time too. Level 20 soldier again, alright. This may soon be the last one for Florina before she more or less moves out.
Yeah,
There we go.
Florina can be good, but she's so fragile.
Level 20. I think she's max level now before, promoting. Yup.
Oh, crit, that was nice. Oh, miss. Oh, what if? Yes! Oh, that was epic, Florina. There we go. That was very epic. How did she do that? She's the strongest. After Serna.
Florina, you have absolutely done it. You have caught up. Well, Urk only has like this much left, so yacht. Urk, it's your time. It's your time to be put up there and just, have a run.
Oh, I hear a USB thing.
Yeah, I'm doing another prediction. This time, can Urk survive?
Oh, nice. That's gonna be atrocious. Yeah, Florina. Hopefully you can get it. Oh, another double attack. No, she has to dodge everything. Come on, dodge! Oh, another attack! She won by... She only has 1 HP. Let's go.
Alright, let's start a prediction here. Let's
Holy
start
speed.
a prediction. Alright, can Urk survive this time?
She won by 1 HP. That was amazing. Let's do some more degeneracy. Okay, a soldier. There we go! She's getting there. Also, I hit the 5-digit mark on the money-wise.
I guess no one voted. Alright, well, Urk is probably going to win regardless.
You know what, Kent? You may as well be an errand boy at this point.
Oh yeah, Urk is definitely winning. Urk is good. Yeah, heck yeah, he won. Go get him, Urk. Jesus. Yeah, well, Valas, you may need some healing yourselves. How about you come down here? Can Sarah heal you from there? She can. Oh, only Rebecca. Okay, I see. Sure, do that just to get some extra XP.
Oh,
Level up for Sarah. Level 15. Only luck though. Go. Come on, Sarah. Come on now. Alright, Urk. Go get him. Level 17 mage. Okay, this will be a close battle.
battle!
I stand corrected! Christ, Urk, have some mercy! Wallace. Just get right up, get some healing. For some free XP for Sarah.
Well, that's all she wrote. I'm so sorry. Well, I will never forgive this, Florina. I will never forgive this. I will not forgive. I will not forget. Okay?
A soldier, huh? Okay. Slightly more dangerous, but
Bad RNG.
well, Urk just kinda solo set, no problem.
There we go. At least Botred leveled up. He's a fighter.
Heal staff on you. Yep. I'll do. Save. Yeah. Weapon Rider. Okay, this is slightly more dangerous. Urk might be able to handle this. Oh, he did take a hit though. But he retaliates, and that's one dead Wyvern Rider. Okay. Alright. Urk is nearly there now. He's nearly just ready to just be promoted. He does need a healing though.
A big rant. That's not gonna... Yeah, I think Florina is not prepared for this.
Probably not.
Okay, let's just go back to the state. Let's...
Brigand.
Brigand. Just gonna level up Bartra then.
Brigand!
Oh! Double attack! Jeez. That was a close one. That's nice. I'll take it.
Heal up, Wallace.
I'm Mr. Mooning right now.
Urk doesn't need a healing. He can just take that and just be
level up.
okay.
That's nice. She gets a level up once again.
Level 20 Cavalier, huh? This should not be an issue, though. Urk may take a hit. He took a hit, but he can survive. Well, Urk did not like that one hit, so he just went in with a crit. And now Urk is max level. With a whopping 19 speed. Jesus Christ, Urk. Jesus Christ. Urk's strong.
Well, Florina is getting there.
Meanwhile, Sarah's getting some much needed XP. Alright. Urk is done. Urk can leave now. Now for the other mages. Lucius is the one with the least amount of XP going on here, least amount of level, so yeah, how about I toss you in there? Against a Cavalier? A level 12 Cavalier, this could hurt if it gets a hit on you, which he did. But Lucius retaliates with a crit. Jesus. Lucky runs, eh?
A level 60 mage. Can she survive? 1 HP left, there we go. Some more.
I guess a Nomad. This is rare. Okay, scary. Lucius missed once, but that's fine. He got it on the second hit. Magic and rest. Okay, not too bad. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. I probably won't get neither Luz or Canals and, up to, like, 20 either, but, closer to the rest of the, team.
Cavalier. There should be no issue. Okay, Florina win. Another W and a level up. Hopefully.
Weapon Rider is Lucius dealing with. Okay, this is a bit scary. Okay, Lucius should have this. He did. He did have it. Good. A man for Lucius right here to get him back to full speed and save again. Lucius against Shaman. This should be in his advantage. Yeah, definitely on his advantage, though. He still took that hit. But retaliates with an 8% crit. Okay. Go get him, Lucius.
Oh, that's a fast boy. But not fast enough.
Against a Pegasus Knight. Oh, this is tricky. Lucius might be able to handle it though. He's speedy. He's fast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he handles it pretty well. There we go.
Well, I'll be right back for a break. BRB.
Alright, fair enough. More rest for Lucius? Sure. Another heal for Lucius here, why not? Alright, save again and see. Charmin. Okay then. I see you, Shaman. Have that one crit. And down the Shaman goes. No one to heal, so Lucius go back in. I guess an archer, huh? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Took a hit, though. As long as Lucius hits this one, he is fine. He's fine if he... unless he missed both hits, which, you know, could have spelled the doom afterwards, but, you know, he managed. Oh no. Her heal staff, you know, ran out. Time to fetch another one. You know, you there? How about you go buy some more heal staffs really quickly? Just in case. Got one restore as well. Send it to Merlinus, sure. Meanwhile, who's around? Can you reach a no? Is a door I can just, you know, run over and grab a heal staff. Really quickly. Should be good. I want you to take a heal. See ya, Desunga, have fun. No one else to heal, so Lucius go back in. And save. Against a shaman. Okay. Well, go get him. And that's a crit from Lucius. Okay. I see. HP skill luck. I do believe that was neat. Not bad, not bad. Amend use on that? Sure. Why not? Good use of amend. Totally. I run over there now. Meanwhile, Lucius, go get him. Okay, save.
Martini, the cool one, has arrived.
I see, and okay, mercenary. All right, if Lucius, Lucius may die here. Yep, he sure died.
There we go.
Maybe
oh, Cavalier, that's gonna
some...
be. Oh, that one is a bit more tankier. She should be able to handle it.
Aye, Lucius, you might be able to handle this one. Okay, that'll do.
Well,
an archer will do. Never mind, an archer may not do if that's what happens.
There we go.
Okay, Lucius, you need to dodge 2 hits. You dodge 1, okay, you're good. That went from a disaster to... well, he managed.
Well...
making things a little more interesting.
Well, she won that round. Yeah, you can easily grind this one. This is like, this game is actually very, very good.
I would imagine, like, the game does have an instance of grinding, but it's not always possibility, and the grind does come with a degree of risk.
Yep.
Which is, you can kind of mitigate it because the GBA does have a quick save feature, which in the early Fire Emblems, it did not have one.
So there was more at stake.
Yeah, you were more at stake there, but you had a chance of grinding. You just need to hope that your unit was good enough to handle everything, just anything that could be tossed at you in there. Essentially.
Okay.
Lucius leveled up. No, I mean, gain a weapon rank level. Level 12 soon. Amen will do.
Also, how much money do you have at the moment?
Soon 20k.
Man, we're getting filthy rich. And Florida managed to get to defeat an ex-boy. And levels up once again. 16.
Neat.
She's getting to places, and yeah, oh my god, this is a really nice level up. Martini is getting happy.
Shaman Lucy should be able to handle no problem. I may just stop with Lucius, after he gets his next level up, because I feel like he's good. Toll should be good.
Yeah, Lopez.
You get always saying currently attempting some 100% holy shit runs in Pizza Tower. What? Jesus. That's some dedication.
Yeah, you should start streaming. I mean, they have like a good voice, in my opinion.
Yeah.
They should really believe in themselves more. Or like, be more like, I don't know.
Though, some don't do stream without showing, without, playing voice, or, they couldn't, could just, stream without, using voice. That's a possibility too.
Yeah, you can also do that.
Up to them.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You cannot force that, really.
Yeah, really. 18k now, level 12. Yeah, Lucius, I think that's good enough for you. Who else could use some? Bartre could use some next, actually. He's level 8. I may just get him up to like 12 or 13, then I think...
But I will say one thing about Yux. They are a funny person.
Voice may be good, but social anxiety, plus the fact I'm more than likely to fumble anything funny, I might say, assuming I can't even come up with anything. Understandable.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to... That's understandable. You don't have to talk all the time.
Okay, Bartre. Alright, I see what you're dealing with.
And to be fair, I've also been in a place before, like social anxiety, so I can relate to that.
Well, yeah, a lot of people have kind of been there.
Yeah.
In some capacity.
Yep, that's true.
It's just one of those things that, it sucks, but, well...
Yeah, once you get older and you have more experience, it feels like things are getting better when it comes to the social anxiety. Or at least for me, when I got the job, I think I had like improvements on that.
The one thing I will say though is that, like, self-confidence is kind of one of those things that, may not, come too easily depending on person.
True. Yep. It's not easy, I will tell you that. And you're still gonna be like insecure at certain points. That's always gonna be the case. But man, it's a huge difference. Martini right now versus Martini 10 years ago or 12 years ago, that's worlds apart, okay?
I mean, I too got been there, and, sort of when it came to the whole, like, trip to USA and whatnot, in which I, picture it in this sort of scenario for myself. Just, rambling on at this moment. Okay, so, I was, constantly failing, classes here in Switzerland when I first arrived because, again, learning the language was not rough, and also the fact that every class was in French. Meanwhile, I just knew next to no French. Like, I knew a little bit, but not enough to understand full sentences. So, things were not gonna go too well. And so, class after class, kept on failing. Which, again, that's going to, pull one's self-confidence down a lot.
That is true.
And, like, that's just something I was, struggling with, for a while. And then just, like, my brother, decided to go over to USA. And I got the opportunity to go with him because, again, would make things a bit more convenient, living together, supporting each other and all that. So, I went with them to USA. And, I took, a course in game design, while I was there in California. And, well, lo and behold, I succeeded with, more or less flying grades. I think I got a GPA of, like, 3.7 or 3.8.
Yeah.
So, overall, solid score. Really solid score. And ever since then, I've more or less self-confidence kind of went back up. Though, again, I'm still, on the grind of learning French, and, it's still not easy. But at least that did help a bunch with, again, self-confidence, which, is not so easy for many people, especially depending of, personal and their own personal issues, which, again, not everyone is equal when it comes to issues
Yeah,
that
that's true.
may have.
Yeah.
Which is something one may do need to be mindful of as well.
Yeah, and yeah, I've been struggling with autism my whole life, so things are going to be more complicated or more difficult.
I see.
Because my brain really works differently than other people's brains.
Well, yeah. In my case, I think, I am more of the case about, like, I have next to no, like, sort of mental, illness, so to say, that, I have been, tested for and whatnot. Like, got no worries there. At most, it's just a case about trying to live up to family's expectations.
Oh yeah, because your family is like I should say they're like far in life, right? They're like successful people, right?
Relatively, yes, on both sides. And on top of that, my mother is, again, Asian. So,
the racial stereotypes.
Then there's a stereotype there to be had, which,
I think it's like not only Asians. It feels like it's more like people who are actually rich and from immigrant backgrounds. It seems like.
I mean, she's not exactly she's not an immigrant, actually. She just
or like migrant, or like she moves. Or like people move from one country to another one, like.
Kinda, yeah. Though, again, one more thing to mention, she's a bit, if I would describe it, she's definitely. The way she acts is a bit, as they say over in England, she's a bit posh.
Oh yeah.
She acts posh at times.
I see, yeah.
And has a lot of, self-pride, so to say. So, there's that.
Like some sort of a elitist type of mentality.
Kind of. Not, I won't say elitist, but, sort of, but not quite. She's, however, kind of is actually very respectful of people. She's just
Mhm.
very blunt with anything she says. She doesn't bullshit anything, unlike me, who sometimes say things in a certain way as to not offend. Try to not offend anyone. Her, however, she is very straightforward, very blunt.
I really like that characteristic of someone who's being blunt. At least you know where you stand. That's like the
Even
best part.
though it's also to the point of sometimes being rude.
Yeah, you have to read the room also. Truth be told, as well.
Which she doesn't do at times.
Yeah.
Truth be told.
Yeah, some
And then
people
there's
with
also
autism also struggle with that.
And then there's also the fact that actually no, probably won't say that much, but
yeah, no, don't say it.
she's also not exactly careful with words, even outside.
No, not like politically correct or something like that. Or basically like
Nearly, sort of, nearly.
yeah. I mean, if she's like honest, like a good person, that's what all matters essentially.
Mm-hmm. And well, I will say as well, she the way she sounds at times, does come off as like almost as if almost every country sucks in some way. The type of deal, which is true. Because in my honest opinion, if someone were to ask me where's the best country to live in, I will probably just say whichever country you were born in.
Okay.
That's my thought. Though again, she has this sense of like kind of trash talking every single country except Thailand.
Yeah, that's weird.
Which is a bit weird, but she was raised there. She knows about the ways there, so she clearly will have some bias, towards that country. Even though she was born in Japan, but she moved to Thailand at an early age, so there's that.
She basically is used to be Thai.
Yeah, she is socially a Thai.
Yeah, that's understandable. And yeah. And does she like miss home at Thailand?
She does at times.
Yeah.
Actually.
Interesting. Yeah, because that's understandable. People are getting homesick then, even though they're at home at another place.
So not too much, but sometimes she does feel that way.
Yeah, a few guys also plan to visit Thailand once more.
We have spoken about it a few times. It's just a case about monetization at this point.
Oh yeah, the money isn't there. That's unfortunate.
Not exactly yet, which would be fun to see in that country some point. Sounds fun.
Yeah, a friend of mine has a Thai girlfriend, and he has been to Thailand before. It's pretty nice. He went. He actually rode an elephant there.
Nice.
That was very unique experience.
You can definitely do that.
I mean, it's not unique to Thailand. I will say, like it's unique in this, South Asian or like Southeast Asian.
Yeah.
These type of attractions, yeah.
The one thing I can say though about Thailand is the fact that one good thing. They are surprisingly conservative when it comes to nature. They take rather good care of nature from what I've heard.
Yeah.
And they care a lot for animals too.
Yeah, it depends where you go.
Depending, especially one story I've heard of like,
Hello.
Oh, hey, Lopez.
Oh, hi, Lopez.
We're still in the same chapter. It's so hard.
Yeah, it's super hard.
It's super hard. It's not like we're grinding. No. We don't do that shit, okay?
Totally not.
Obviously
not. Obviously.
We're not farming money or XP. That's not it. It's
I
just
totally don't have 24k, gold at the moment at all. Nope, not at all.
No, that's fake news. Okay.
Assistant.
Oh yeah. Also, Yukatori said earlier that I kind of missed, because I was rambling on about, that sort of stuff. Anyway, it's kind of struggling through the first 2 floors for now. My best run so far was up to floor 4, where Peppybot's factory gave me 2 A ranks. Ooh.
Oh yeah, the Peppybot. Yeah, I've actually played a whole through the game, and the Peppybot level
That's
a bitch.
A rough level. That's a rough one, truth be told.
Yeah, I usually struggle at these type of factory levels. I remember the ones in Mario Land 2.
I thought you were gonna say Sonic.
I haven't played much Sonic.
He's not exactly the biggest Sonic person. You gotta remember that.
Oddly enough,
Well,
I'm actually the guy who doesn't not like Sonic games as much as all the guys do.
Me, I'm kind of in the 50-50 boat in which I like some games, but I also don't like the majority of them, so to say. Like, I like most of the games. It's just that, I don't care that as much for the franchise as many others. If I have to pick, favorite games and whatnot, it probably goes CD, Generations, Mania, and then from there it's just kind of blank.
Have you played
Sonic
Odyssey?
06?
Say again, Lopez?
Did you say? Have you ever played Odyssey? Mario Odyssey.
Mario Odyssey, yes.
Okay, I was curious.
I was speaking about Sonic here, but okay.
Oh, okay, I thought you were comparing the both, or
No. I was speaking about Sonic CD, Sonic Generation, Sonic Mania, and then from there it's like kind of. It depends. I do like Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I do like Sonic Adventure 2 as well. I do like that one, unironically. It's not that as bad as many people make it out to be nowadays, but it does have some rough edges. I will admit that. But there's that.
If you had to compare the two, which one do you like more then? Because that sounds like
Obviously Mario.
Same.
Without a doubt, Mario. And Bartre is fucking dying to this Myrmidon. He got absolutely soloed.
Yeah, Barter tends to miss a lot.
Yeah, he doesn't have the best of yeah, his like speed and skill is like generally atrocious. So he will tend to miss a lot. Also, his skill is like kind of lacking too, so Barter tends to not be that great of a unit, truth be told. Though you do need him to be trained up, at least to a certain point.
Yeah, I will train him up a bit right here, and that's gonna be the only ride that Barto is gonna do. I will train him somewhere around level 14 to 17. I think 15 will be like the sweet spot, I do believe. I will go for 15.
Yeah, wow, someone said the shirt I saw the boring one. Wow.
Yeah, true based. Red pilled.
I know, right? That's what Kohok said.
Kohok is absolutely fucking
typical Kohok stuff.
Kohok is based.
But yeah, as I was saying, here's a bit of a okay. As soon as I was about to speak, Barter got a 4% crit. Way to shut me up.
Oh, you dare to diss me? I'll show you wrong.
Anyway, so as I was saying before Lopez came here, speaking about Thailand, here's a funny little story I heard. So someone kind of traveled there, expecting to just do some game animal hunting and whatnot, and supposedly according to the story, was hunting tigers. Which, even with license and all that, even if you're a rich person, is not allowed. Guess the penalty he got.
Death sentence.
Prison.
Actual death penalty.
Based.
Rule.
Based.
They actually just, gave him the death penalty.
Oh, you dare to kill almost an instinct animal while putting him in prison.
not prison. Strapping him onto a chair and actually shooting him.
Based. Red pilled. Love it.
Are you right? No, I'm live and everything, so I should hopefully catch up. What chapters did they just do one chapter?
Wait, I will link you the
I
wiki.
think it's one called Four-Fanged Offense. Should be, 23.
Yeah, I'm gonna link you the wiki. I've been deciding to use...
I have the wiki right now. I'm just asking which one you were doing. Or have done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is just 23. We may just, wait a bit so that you can catch up. Okay, Myrmidon is not gonna be too Gucci here, so how about I just enter and do that? First attempt died because I missed the Lab 2 portal. Second, because I missed the Mushroom Top and I didn't have enough points for S as a result. Oof!
Yikes.
Not easy, Dan. No, not easy. So, for context, Lopez, Dukes here have been, lately going on freaking 100% holy shit runs in Pizza Tower, which essentially, to get the holy shit, end screen, you need to essentially beat the game in under 4 hours, with at least 95% of it done complete.
In one sitting.
Basically, within 4 hours, beat the game and get a rating of at least 95% completion.
Damn. Okay, what are you on? Whatever you're smoking, I would like to smoke that too.
Jesus. Alright then. That's like proper gamer moment there, if I were to say so. Because oof.
Yeah. Gamer right there.
And
At least a completionist.
yeah, at least that. Alright, I may end the grind very soon. I think Bartre is starting to reach, a spot where I kind of want him to be. So after I think the next level up, I think he's good.
Okay. I just still get to these dialogues and fight through here.
Yep.
Of which, well, as you will see soon enough, we finally get, see the character Nino. The green-haired girl, which, as I said a few times earlier, in Fire Emblem Heroes was the character that kind of carried me throughout the early, parts of the game.
That's a good thing, right?
It's a good thing. The only bad thing, she's part of the Black Fang.
I guess she has to die.
Probably has to die, yeah. And Barter cannot handle this Myrmidon. He fucking dies. Alright, time to do this again, just to, mess with RNG a bit. Hector, sit there. Rebecca, move up. Bartre, go in there and probably die. Pegasus Knight, okay, this is doable. See? By just moving around some units, I can manipulate RNG.
RNG never heard about it.
RNG manipulation. That's a thing.
That sounds like some kind of super move or something.
I know, yeah, though. That is a common thing for speedrunning.
Yeah.
Very common. Alright, it's time to end it. So, time to just drop Oswin right next to the boss and see what happens.
Well, he just one-shots it.
Probably. And this boss is, for us, Lloyd. In the name of the Fang, I sentence you to death. Do not blame me for your fate. It is your own doing.
Okay,
Okay, he has 11% chance to crit. And he did, in fact, crit.
It's awesome.
Okay, Oswin took a big hit. but I think he's fine. Might still be fine. Which weapon do I have the best chance of landing a hit with? That one. Take the shot! Oswin won. Ugh. Lloyd dies. You really need a facelift now, and after what happened to you in the Heroes. Hope you get better soon, Lloyd. Hope you get better soon.
Then he never got better.
He may at some point, given the fact that Heroes kind of have this thing going on where it's like Fay Pass, which is kind of like one of those monthly subscription things, that kind of suck. But yeah, I think every 13 days or so, they give off this thing known as a resplendent hero thing, which is basically get a new costume for some of the older units and increase its stats by 2 on everything. And Lloyd was previously one of those things that you can only get as a kind of boss battle thing, which is you can only get as you can all guaranteed to get at some point, but getting a certain quantity does take some effort. But you don't need to be super lucky with gacha to get him. So it was not sure if those type of units were gonna get resplendents, but one of those did get one, is set to get one next up. So Lloyd may have a chance. He may finally get that facelift. Proud of him.
Yeah, also, should I promote my...
that is still low.
True.
Yeah, if I want to ask a question, should I promote my Pegasus Knight? She's level 20.
I don't think they can go any higher, unless they are promoted. I think 20 is the maximum.
So I should promote her, or should I use it to some other character?
Do what you want!
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that's on shops. Or are you guys actually just doing the 4 Fang chapter? Just that all the day?
Yeah, I'm having a really issue with grinding. I mean, beating this one.
I see. Fair enough.
We have it in arena, gotta use it for funny content and also helping some units catch up.
Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. I think I'm as good as I can be, but to check, I see light units. I believe Kansas will be able to do much here.
Watch out for the woman named Sonia. Okay, I see.
I'll bring Urk, I guess.
The Legion Whip.
Say 2.
And then we promote her.
Always a
Oh, look at this. She's powerful now.
Okay,
Holy shit.
Oh.
Look at that.
Uh-oh, Lloyd is in trouble.
Right, that doesn't look like the map I'm looking at.
Well, wait, I'm actually gonna...
you see, it is an entirely different map depending of what happens. It all depends on the combined levels of both Lynn, Hector, and Elliewood. So you need to scroll down to find the right map.
Find the Lloyd version.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, I also have the same thing as I do. I think we all.
Nino, Sonia's daughter. Oh boy.
I'm gonna do this real quick, and I have your perspective, Lopez. Yeah, finally I have other people's perspective now.
For the first time, you're not slow.
Yeah, because I want to see Lopez's screen.
Yeah, you'll see how fast I am. I'll just speed run.
Yeah, you're speedrunning.
Oh no, Lloyd is dead. I will kill them all, not one will survive!
Well, just out of range, rip.
Yep.
Well, to quote a certain someone, kill every single last one of them!
You humiliate them.
Humiliate them.
Oh, I always forgot his name. What was his name again? In Three Houses.
Which one?
There was Claude, there was Edelgard, there was...
Dimitri?
Dimitri. Yeah, quoting him. Kill every single last one of them.
Yeah, it seemed. I guess it's spoiler because you two haven't really played it. It's amazing, but that's all I need to really say.
Yeah,
That's a
I've
silver
heard
bow.
that his whole story is pretty good.
All their stories are really great, in my opinion.
I do recall people kind of thinking that, they were gonna really like in the Edelgard and all that, but then later on turns out nope, we don't like her anymore after her story, and how she
Her story's pretty good as well.
It's still good. I do still prefer her over the other two, just a little bit.
I mean, there's four branches. Oh, kind of, yeah, about four branches really.
Yeah,
you can
about
really do.
4, yeah.
So it's fine, really.
Mm,
Which
it's
one do you go
fine.
with? The first run I did was Silvering, which was super hard. Because the final thing there was just like, it took me forever to do.
Oh my god.
Understandable.
Florina can fly in a long distance. Jeez.
And need something from Burns Treasure, the name dropped Fire Emblem.
Oh, just we got the name of the game.
The Fire Emblem is real!
I can already hear Shopper saying that.
It's all real.
Brother, hello, Zephiel.
No, sorry.
Look, it's Zephiel.
Oh, hello, Jeffio. Meet my blade.
Hello there, Zephiel. I hope that you grow up to become a really good person in the nearby future.
That's all.
Anyways.
Content. I can actually do this and iron bow you. And then guy can whack this dude. Hey, why you do so little damage, dude? I'm really trying here. Nice miss.
Oh.
There you go, my dude.
Yes. There's a reference that, came up a few times in Heroes. Zephiel managed to catch a baby fox.
I can already hear the fox screech.
And offered it as a gift to his sister.
Nice.
A live one.
Here, you like foxes? Here's one. For you.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Still an archer there, though. It's gonna be an issue for Heath. I'll put you there.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good. Oh shit. I guess Wallace is just soloing everything. We're right there. I'll have a guy. You have not low health enough.
Oh, look. It is I, Sonia. Oh boy. There she
Oh,
is.
someone else, but it was I, Tonya.
You. Well, is
Chris.
Emblem safe?
Okay, then I will go up here and have Marcus go towards this branch right here. Okay, can go in here. I will stay a bit back because he got hurt. Get used to that house. I did not. Well, alright, I didn't bring in the healers. Alright, I guess I'll go do it without healers. Rip.
Well, you kinda... If you really want to do the Colosseum grind, you need a healer.
Yeah, I just realized that. I mean, I got the Merlinius here, so I should be mostly okay. I'll probably have also inhibitor because it looks like there's gonna be people coming from this side. So
If you want to grind Lopez, I would suggest restarting actually.
It's fine. I have a lot of healing, and we get a lot of money. And
Yeah, but
when
here's the
there's
thing,
overpower
Lopez.
right here.
It's also very good XP for your healing character as well.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I think you should restart and just grab yourself a healer. But yeah, it's up to you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, I have no idea who to replace because all these are. I mean, I have a lot of. I think
I don't think you need that one big dude with the axe in this chapter. You only. I think having Marcus alone, you will be fine.
For a better Hector, but yeah.
I don't think you
I
even need. I don't think you even need. I think you only need one promoted unit actually. I think you're fine without any of these promoted units because they don't need the training.
Increase Isadora because we're getting into the harder chapter for her to even do anything with. But yeah.
Yeah, probably Isadora is really good in this one, but Marcus you can bench him, and also
I don't
the
like
big dude.
Marcus, but I gotta have to.
Okay.
Yeah. Where are you? They're still, yeah.
Turn 65. I'm still struggling with this.
No, I'll take another heal, and I'll take a mend as well. And
Alright, that's all of the cutscene done. I will, well, at the very least save and do some things here before I may do some other things while Lopez catches up.
yeah, I gotta do that because I want the healer and grinding. I starting this chapter over again. Shouldn't take me too long.
I give the healing staffs over to Merlinus. Should have some other things I can give as well. Oh yeah, I can give that one. I don't need that.
Well, it's the chapter of promotions. I think I'm gonna promote this. And then these two, and Bartray getting decent level. I think 15 is the sweet spot.
Which
14.
one of you
I think 14
are...
even is good. I will go for 14.
Oh, this whip is the one I want.
I want as close to 20 I can.
Alright, Florina, it's time for you to use this, thing and get promoted. Will you really use it? Yes.
You really want to use it?
Yes, I want to.
Rebecca is right here.
She's gotta get promoted into a Falcon Knight.
Yep, a Falcon Knight.
You can now use swords.
Sword.
Perfect. Next up is Urk, who is also level 20. You will take a guiding ring, I do believe it is. Yes, guiding ring.
I saw for a second I forgot. No, that's fine.
Yep, use the guiding ring. Will you really use it? Yep.
You really don't want to use it?
And Urk gets promoted from a mage to a sage.
Nice.
And now
I'll
can use staffs. Urk can now also heal.
Yes, we don't need the healers anymore. They're not benched.
Now almost every healer is benched.
At
However,
best.
I think there's one more thing I can do. You know what, Sarah? You're level 18, and you know what? Using a guiding ring on you too. Sarah shall also now be promoted.
I'll probably light up there.
And Sarah went from cleric to bishop.
Neat.
And now can use light tomes.
Oh.
Disappoint.
I looked at it for 1 second and she died. Wow.
Good job.
Well, time.
Good freaking
For
job.
the time to
Lord.
charm. How did the fuck did it die in one shot? Holy shit.
Well, Kenneth.
It doesn't matter who I kill there.
You can take a heal staff. And Florina, since now you should be really good, you can have a sword if I even have one. I don't have a sword that you can.
How can you not have a
make
sword?
use. I don't have an iron sword. I don't know why I don't have an iron sword, but I don't have an iron sword.
Somehow.
Somehow, someway. You know what? Take one from Guy. He doesn't need his.
Poor guy on your team. He's been very well for my team.
Yeah, Guy just been on the bench.
For you, yeah. I'm trying to get him ranked up.
Meanwhile,
Because
on
he
my
gets
end,
because he got a hero crest, so I believe only he so far can do it. So yeah.
I see. Which, meanwhile, on my end, well, Shara is now promoted. She's now a bishop. My healer is now promoted.
Nice.
Nice.
And look at that resistance. 19 resistance.
Nice.
What's that? You blew something on me? I didn't feel that.
Her defense and attack stat is kind of low though, but you know what? It's fine. She can manage. She can probably manage. Right, give that one temporarily because there's something else I was thinking about. Do I have something good? Some good stat giving item as well for someone? I could swear I did. Oh yeah, you can also get an Earth Seal this chapter, which for some units above level 10 who has not changed class. Earth Seal is pretty much a universal, like, you know, promotion, you know, thing of, like, you know, hey, you want this, you know, unit promoted? It can be used on anyone who is promotable.
Do I have? I don't have Lynn on me. Oh god, I can't recruit Wallace.
Good job.
Wallace, you can
started-
also. There are also older
I don't
characters.
Kent or Sane on me.
If you have Florina with you, you can use her.
Nope, I got none of the first chapters, guys.
Good job.
Speak
you need
with
to
Lynn,
restart.
Sane, Kent, Will, or Florina.
Yep, I have none of them.
Well, damn.
Good fucking
Another restart.
job, Lopez. Good fucking job.
You know what? I can live without the Wallace. I
No,
got
you
Oswin.
cannot live without him.
Are you sure?
Oswin can carry.
I mean, sure, but also, do you really wanna, you know, leave Wallace behind?
Yeah, that guy is Giga Chat, you know?
I mean, I have Oswin who's been carrying me.
I mean, that is true, but also you're just going to leave him, you just say, not, nah, I don't feel like getting that one unit, nah, really?
Yeah.
At this point, I may
Wuss.
as well.
Wuss.
Not worse. I'm just being reasonable. You know, it's not worth my resources.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay, that's good. Oh, random dragon.
Meanwhile, let's
Orion's
see
Bolt
here.
is you need for upgrading range units.
You can take that,
some
that,
kind
and
of bolt thing.
that. Hmm.
Oh, ouch.
Check map really quickly.
Wow,
Just I
nice.
see what I'm dealing with next time.
Uh,
Oh, it's this map, which is
She's
in
a sniper!
Heroes.
Holy shit, look at these stats! Holy shit. Man,
yeah.
I'm
What's
having all the
your,
beefy
health? 29.
beefy dudes now.
Oh, is that Rebecca? Is he there? Yep, it is. Yep, she becomes a
Okay.
sniper, and you know, if you train up Rebecca enough, yeah, those are some stats. If you were to look at my screen really quickly, Martini, look at my Rebecca.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab your stream for a little bit. Unless yeah, those are the really great stats. Level 5. Jeez.
Level 5 sniper.
Nice, even show. Oh, also, yeah, here's also info, yeah.
And she has maxed out bow mastery level, meaning she can use any bow. And
I just rank up my axe uses with Oswin, but yeah.
And meanwhile, well, this brave bow right here is just basically capable of just one-shotting just about anyone.
Nice.
Since brave bows, as you know, said before, they are kind of heavy. However, they attack, you know, like twice.
4 times.
Not 4 times, but you know, twice per attack. Meaning, if you can double someone, that is 4 attacks. Actual machine gun. So yeah, brave weapons are super good. However, whoever is using them, it's best if they are able to double, in which case you can get a 4 times attack, but you also... It's not that important, you can just hand it off to someone with a high attack stat and just be fine. Since again, 2 hits from someone with a high attack should be able to just kill a lot of things. Am I wrong?
Oh, you're
Probably.
right.
Exactly. Anyway, Sarah, you can have your shine back.
Oh wow, my halberd is about to break. I think this one, yeah. Sword Reaver. Strong against swords. I don't have enough for that. I'll buy some steel axes.
Wait, that ranking E. Sarah, what item do you have there? Oh, you have the better one. You're able to just straight up use that one. Well, all right then. Sarah, good. Good to know.
Okay, there we go.
Well, I mean, stats are kind of, you know, they're still good. 15 speed is, you know, not bad. But it could be better. Actually,
I'm
now that I'm
gonna
here,
try
really.
out the first arena with Element.
Hey, you, Sarah, how about you take that body ring that is in there? Because I think you could use that one, actually.
Oh, that's close.
Increases constitution. Really? Will you really use it? Yes. Make her more beefy. Make her stronger, so that she can rescue people more easily. Which, speak about that.
Right.
Constitution. Oh yeah, definitely not that.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna use the iron sword, I guess. There you go, Elwood. Let's go. Keep healing, and I'll just stay here and chill. What does you sell again? Sell some nice axes, not so really much I need. Nothing here important. What about this vendor? Well, everything.
Alright, I think that's all the preparation for next time, because I think I'm more or less done here, since, well, yeah, I got not much else to do. But, you know, I will still hang around, because again, Lopez, you know, may have some interesting POV going on, so I will just hop first over back to my stream really quickly as I exit out of FE here. Switch over to Lopez's perspective, so I can see his progress, and I will do one little unique thing here. I'm just gonna...
We're just blocking where I am in the corner.
Not quite. But
Okay,
I got another idea. Shield mode is on. Oh boy.
Yeah. It's only for anti-spams.
I see. Anyways, is this the one? That kind of looks like the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I want. To take you. Okay. I want you to be in.
Nothing interesting. I guess you'll go back.
This folder? This folder. Yeah, let's drop you off into this folder. That sounds good.
Let's go. Thank you for the money. And is the normal heal here?
Oh, using Dart. Daring, aren't you?
That should be good.
Alright, so that one placid in there. Gonna need to get all this other stuff in here too.
Stop right there! Sonia, okay.
Oh yeah, this is stuff. I want cut all these, and I think like okay.
I'll pirate the axe, okay. I can
there
win
is one
this.
more there.
And I'll send you down there. And
Then, like,
everything should be good.
Then just plaster all these things in here, except I'm gonna need you elsewhere. Make a cut on you.
Okay.
Make a new folder.
First off, I'll delete you with the axe. And
Delete
I'll
those.
send
Actually, I misspelled that. There we go.
a guy at you with light sword.
Make sure I do the safety removal of that.
And brave on you.
Yep, like so. Safety removed. Take out in
Yeah.
the USB drive. And where is the program? Where is the program?
Yeah. That's good.
There's the program. Okay, so now I will do this really quickly. I wanna do a window capture.
Isadora, deal with this dude. Very annoying bow user.
I do believe that's one. Yep. We are officially doing one of these instead now, while waiting for Lopez to basically be done with the chapter.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do POV me.
No, I'm doing something else. And time to change. Title done with FE. Time for.
Are we just doing this one
And
chapter or what?
change yeah, basically just that chapter, and change the category to art.
Basically art.
I
Well,
see it.
folks, this is now officially a art stream now.
You wanted it, here you go.
At least on my end, it's gonna be an art stream. Okay, because again, I do have some. I will at least reveal a little bit about this plan for not this Friday, but next Friday. Something else that I'm, planning on completing before then. Which, if I can just find wherever I stuffed that thing, the file in. There it is. Drop in there. Yep.
Oh, Wallace now.
Here's the sketch. Time to fill in the things while I basically watch Lopez.
Nothing happened.
Of course. Actually, can I do some... Can I kind of minimize this thing? I can. I can definitely do that. How about I make it smaller? So I can,
I just want to make Elwood catch up to levels, man.
So I can, get the, perspective of Martine as well, a little bit. Yeah, like so. That'll do. Then we move it onto the center, like so. There we go. We can do an art stream, while watching, these morons, struggling with Fire Emblem now.
Yeah, we're obviously struggling very hard here.
The struggle is real.
Oh yes. And while I'm here too, I will get at least some music going on as well. You know what?
Oh, whatever, that's fine.
You know what? That one will do. Can I get the extended version of that one? I can. You know what? Now from start.
Oh, that's close. That was extremely close.
This
Way
is
too
good
close.
music for what's going on here. That's perfect. Alright, time to get drawn.
Nice start, bro.
Thanks. Alright, so... well, let's look this up for reference. For her... How do you do the hair of her?
You don't.
You clearly don't. Okay, you know what? How does the one from Last Word look for that? I see.
Close.
That is... Okay, that's manageable. I get it. Okay,
this
so... I will do one more thing here, though. Which is, if I were to find where I stuffed that image... Not backups. In here.
There you go.
And we drop this one in here. Here's the palette of, the entirety of a SRB2 card.
Colors.
Colors. Color me surprise.
Alright, choose that
And
one.
then just kill him with that.
And
or
plaster it
not.
in there. So yeah, for some of you watching, well, this is the next character I'm doing since, well, the
We're
one,
taking a bit extra time to grind. Nice crit.
Yep. Everyone else is more or less grinding, and I'm done grinding, so yeah, I can just, turn this into an art stream at the moment.
Yep.
And now everyone get to see a minor surprise that I have intended for, well, the SRB2 card stream, but you know what? I can show this one off, why not?
Doesn't hurt. Or shouldn't
Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to show off one of the characters. Though there will be more surprises I have planned, which should not take as long as this one probably will, or the previous one. Of which the previous one is right here.
I see. That's
It's
good.
a raisin.
It's a raisin.
Nice race.
And now I'm doing another bunny.
Yep, another bunny.
Yet
Chubby
another
bunny.
freaking bunny.
And next one is gonna be Tui, okay?
That's the one I'm drawing at the moment.
Oh, Tui.
I
Who's
am
the
drawing
best?
2A at the moment.
Who's gonna be
Raisin
the
is-
best bunny?
Raisin is basically done. Now I'm doing 2A.
Okay, and then Raisin 2.
Oh boy, I will have to
Does
do
he
her at some
do it
point
against
too.
crit? Alright, wow, that's flawless. Then I'll.
Yeah, it's the year of the bunny, so you. So
I
only
may need to at some point, which, you know, great.
Then you have to draw Nico and Arthur.
Then you have to draw all of them at once.
Yep, and all before I even get around to Suika.
Yep.
Exactly. Suga is always last in your list, by the sounds of it, you know.
It's always a case about I kind of want to make her next because again no one has done Suika yet and she is your favorite, so I just went, yeah, I could do Suika.
Yeah.
Nope. Someone else comes in and just be like, me next. Because of, you know, reason.
Reason of I'd rather do them instead.
For me, it's just a case about, can I complete both Raisin and Tui before Easter? Raisin took surprisingly fast to complete as well, so now I'm doing Tui. Because I feel like I can do this. I can probably do this if I'm speed enough, which, you know, it is pixel art, so, you know, it's a little bit faster than normal, you know, art.
Fair enough.
Also, this is perfect music for, you know, this art stream. Mario Paint.
My paint is so good. I'll find it, that... Oh, I hit the wrong person. Oh, there.
Okay, grab this color from Raisin here and, you know, use it on Tui. The face is a placeholder, don't you worry. I can also do this just to
There we
see how I did. Okay, I see.
And heal Elwood. And I just sit here and grind for, like, who knows.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's what you do in this chapter. That's how you play Fire Emblem.
That's how you play Fire Emblem.
That's how you play Fire Emblem, you see? A arena, you grind.
Okay, will I win? No, I will definitely not win it. Oh, I meant to... what can I even do to them? I guess put Elwood out and see what I can do with Guy.
This is good, but something is feeling off.
I did not... Whatever.
What? Do this. And then some of that.
That was a close one. And another level up for Bartray.
You're still grinding, Martini?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
We're all
gonna
grinding.
level up Bartray to 14.
Maybe if I move
Oh, that's gonna
a
be
tad
tough.
bit.
Nice,
Okay,
nice crit, nice crit.
how did I do the eyes? Okay, I did it like that. I see.
Up. And another level up for Priscilla. Level 16.
I feel like there's not enough space on the face, though. For those type of eyes. She definitely got special eyes.
Yeah.
My brand.
Oh, I didn't die, damn. Try, oops.
Jesus, that's an old thing now.
There's a lot of old things, really. Oh,
That
let's do
that was a super old meme too.
No, you're not sniping anyone from that position, buddy.
Okay, so for the eyes, I kind of want the
What are
Oh.
secret books?
They increase
the
his
secret-
skill.
Okay.
Yeah, make you able to hit more likely.
Yeah, increases the hit rate of, your unit, basically.
And light runes, what
Yeah.
are these?
I don't remember.
I think they make people stunned. It's really hard to really
Okay.
exactly tell.
I don't know exactly, because again, I never bothered with them.
Well, there it is. I leveled up Canis.
Nice.
No, he's a druid.
Right. Let's see how. Oh, okay. Nope.
And
Guy
can
is not
he-
able. Unless. Wait.
He can use healing items, right?
Oh.
At least Urkun gets promoted. I'm not sure about Canis, but
Oh my God, Guy! Fucking MVP.
Druids. Stuff.
you may need to look into it yourself.
Druids.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
keep
take
going
that.
until I'll save here. All Lance and all.
Can
Oh
you
wow,
stop?
Guy, I'm fucking evasive as fuck, boy. Okay, that I was worried because it still has 80% chance of missing. So always worry.
Okay,
Not
let
gonna
me
increase.
check Priscilla real quick. And let's see.
Okay.
Yeah! I think, yeah, Canis can use. According to the weapon support level.
Nice. That means he can then.
Oh, I have like
Nice.
healing units now.
Mm-hmm. You have additional healers, basically.
Yep.
Okay, so I did it like that. Interesting. Very interesting.
A soldier
Yes.
versus a fighter.
Fighters are good.
Yeah, I'm gonna level up Bartrade because at some point we need him.
Yeah, you do need him at some point because I did sport. It's
Oh.
only a very minor spoiler, but basically there will be at a much later point a unit that you can only recruit using Bartray, and he needs to survive a encounter with them and ensure that he doesn't kill them on retaliation.
Okay, Guy cannot win this fight, so I guess that's done for him.
know,
Rebecca. Wait, hold on.
Hello, Titanium. What's the ups? I'm gonna take a healing rod. Yeah. Can only go for the heal, but that's fine.
Okay, let's go, Rebecca.
I think the fates could be a bit.
Oh, nice
bigger
miss,
there,
nice miss.
too.
Thank you for inviting me, Martini. That's... You're welcome.
I'm gonna see if this works to manipulate the RNG. And I just...
Is this Mario?
no,
Do
it
you
says
think?
older brother Luigi.
It's Quario. I thought Luigi was the younger brother.
That's the 10th joke.
Bad joke.
But I saw the Mario movie and it was pretty good.
I'm having a great day. Looks like I'm doing great in college. That's nice that you have like great results.
Great to hear. I don't know. Man. He kind of looks a bit like Hario.
Even the audience agrees.
Are you okay? I mean, I guess this bunny girl looks kind of like Hario. I suppose. I suppose so. Right, let's experiment. Does this look good?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here for a while because I want
Kinda,
the
but
guy.
not really.
Hector, I'm here.
But yeah, at the moment it's currently just on our stream because again,
Winning.
We're degenerates.
waiting.
Oh,
doing an art stream while the rest of the guys are, well, grinding away.
This is a Gamba stream.
Well, if you are watching this at the moment, Filthy Casual, yep, have fun.
I don't see him in my chat, so I think
Okay,
he's
no
not
more-
watching.
Okay, no more.
But
sarcasm.
sure,
You
when
do
are
better than me.
we going to study French?
Thank you there.
Never.
Spartan Pilot, I'm
Just
back since I don't got anything important to do. Welcome back. I'm done grinding, and now I'm just doing some pixel art while waiting for Lopez to basically catch up to where we were.
I'm just at the boss's door. I just need to. I'm just grinding to get the guy to level 20, hopefully.
Oh yeah, by the way, our third person's here now, Lopez. Say hi to him.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sparta. I assume that was the person I had to say hi to.
I do believe so too.
Okay. I'll go out to manipulate the RNG. My favor.
Oh yeah, about the Mario movie, I have not seen it yet. However, I heard some interesting things about it. Of like a lot of people say it's good, and then there's like Rotten Tomato having a field day, panning it.
Oh yeah, Rotten Tomato likes nothing,
Yeah, they clearly don't like anything.
Yeah, Rotten Tomato. There's like the critic score and
it's like very
and the audience
positive
score.
review, so
very
you can't
positive
really
on
rely
the audiences, but quite negative on the critics. But what else is new?
What else is new? Because again,
Because yeah, go ahead.
gotta be super critical about a movie that is just meant to be
For
a
children.
kids movie for for the whole family.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what they're complaining about.
That's only one really negative I can really think about, but that's kind of spoilers technically, but it's only like one line being repeated a bit too much. And once you see the movie, you'll exactly know which one I'm talking about.
There is, however, one thing that I did hear, from a certain someone that, is one thing I will give it a tiny gripe with, which is basically something that Grant Kirkhope, tweeted about himself, which, I won't say it, for potential spoiler reasons, but long story short, he deserves better. That's
Who
all.
deserves better?
Grant Kirkhope. You don't know him?
Yeah,
Not so much.
He's from where?
Grant Kirkhope is the one who made the music for Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, nice.
And one of his famous songs, or infamous, depending on who you ask, is in the movie in some capacity, and he was not credited for it.
Damn, that's a scumbag.
Uh-huh.
They did him dirty.
They did him dirty, like...
Oh,
Yeah,
What the
IMDb
fuck, man?
is better than Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it feels like when it comes to the critics have this like mantra of like, I have an unpopular opinion, that means I'm special. That's usually where the critics are. Not all of them, but some
yeah,
of them.
pretty much. Wait, with the Mario movie, in his house now? Oh no, he launches today. I've heard some people have seen it at this point. I'm not sure how.
yeah, it came out today.
Ah, well then.
He made it arrive earlier than normal.
So I presume that's what you were doing today.
Yeah, that's what I was doing today. I didn't think it would arrive today either. I was like, hey, got my message like, hey, this is today. I'm like, oh, right, it's today. So that's why I was extra late today.
I see. And you didn't exactly get the full memo that we're not streaming at like 9 p.m.
I thought we were, but it seemed like didn't seem like an agreement. So I was like, oh,
yeah, it was not a full agreement. It was just a suggestion that Martini gave, and I said that I probably cannot because, well, you see, Starting that late, on, not a Friday is probably a no-go for me because, like, around 10 to 11, I need to go. Usually, or, if I am not busy on the later part with anything such as homework and whatnot, usually I just like some time for myself, if anything, at that point, so that's why.
We are not that annoying, right? Oh, there we go. Finally,
We're
guys,
not that
okay.
annoying, but also, it's usually around, like, that time where I kinda, edit some stuff or work on some other stuff, such as what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's understandable actually.
Yeah, so, that's why.
Fair enough.
No,
I
that's
need some
fine.
time for myself as well.
Yeah, everyone needs that.
Yeah. Which, again, given someone who, used to be a lot more of a, loner-esque person, I do need some time for myself as well.
Yeah. Which I fully understand.
Lajerta, give me a tip for studying, says Titanium.
A tip for studying. Find some calm music to listen to.
Can you explain on why it's calm music exactly?
You need a reason why calm music? Because, usually calm music just, kinda does help to, keep you calm and just kinda concentrate on, your thing.
What? Yeah.
Is that not logical?
Yeah, some people might always need the explanation, but just in case.
Fair enough. So yeah, that's
about
that.
20,000 now.
That's at least what I do, since yeah, it helps for me, but not everyone's the same. So I suggest give that a try and see how it works.
Yeah, he says
works
he's
for
gonna
you.
give it a try, so that's good.
Nice.
Don't mind the money that I'm having right now.
Ah yes, the money.
The money. I'm Mr. Mooney.
That is a bunny I'm drawing at the moment. That sure is a bunny.
Lord Pants.
Well, I'll just do this so that Martini can see the full thing at the moment, which is still on works.
Oh, you post it on
Fun.
Discord or on...
No,
he's
streaming at the
he's-
moment.
He's streaming it.
Oh, he's streaming it. Oh yes, there is Stewie.
Yep, there she is.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm. What? Maybe I can do this. Just kind of
There you go.
lower down, lower down the size of, this thing a tad bit.
Well,
Also, just kind of remove this part here, and maybe this part here, and then we just make the
Well,
whole
what
thing
was this?
bigger. That might help. That might help.
I'm getting way too many advanced units against me when I'm trying to grind Eliwood.
Well, yeah, that's
Such a
why
lot.
I kill all of the enemies first, then I do the grind.
Yeah, I already hard kill everyone. I'm just with the Hawkeye. I'm holding the dude who tried to kill the last guy,
I see. Alright then.
so I can just sit there and grind quite literally forever.
yep. This is an infinite money glitch. No, it's it's not a glitch. It's a feature. Okay.
Exactly, it's a feature.
Right.
Oh yeah, I watched Vinesauce Joel's Pizza Tower Let's Play through the other day, and he killed fucking Snotty.
He sure did. He definitely did not pay attention, and he just brutally murdered Snotty without thinking.
How dare
Wait,
he?
thinking
He should be
it's a thing?
cancelled for killing
That's how-
Snotty.
That's pretty much how they get you. It's like, you don't see it coming, but then the moment it happens, like, oh no.
Accidentis?
And, what happens afterwards is usually how you judge a person afterwards. It's like, do they care after they kill Snotty or not?
Yeah. He was like kind of embarrassed.
It happens. Not there's nothing wrong with accidents.
And also the fact that, you know, after we, like, you know, beat the game and, you know, got the normal ending, you know, Finn said, you know, okay, so Chad wasn't saying, you know, how you can get the good ending, you know, like, you know, oh, that's for the good ending? I don't care. Enough, he just said, bluntly. Funny, but also, you know...
Shit happens, I guess.
Not gonna lie, Flesh, that pixel art is amazing. Thank you!
Yeah, Flex is a good pixel artist.
I'm generally pretty good at it, given the fact that I kinda practice it for a long time. Not gonna lie.
I'm done grinding, so I'm just reading through dialogues.
Or you're already done grinding.
I'm happy
Martini's,
with
Martini's just going for the overkill at this point. Jesus.
Yeah, I will stay here for a
Maybe
bit.
we get more chances to grind as well.
Yeah, I think there are more chances.
Okay.
So I'm not, you know,
Yeah.
being too worried about it, but also, yeah.
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 I'm
May as well.
gonna make sure I got everything. Yeah, I got everything.
I mean, Lopez is done already. He did not grind much then.
Yeah, you
No, I
don't
see
need
everything.
that much.
Okay.
truth be
Yeah, I
told.
just needed to get the guy to level 20. That's what I wanted.
Okay, that's good.
I see.
Well, Bartre is done. And yeah, I think I'm actually done. Almost done. Let's see.
Almost. 30 more minutes later.
Yeah, sorry,
Exactly.
I'm not hooked on this at all.
Oh. Okay, should focus on the basic, you know, shading and whatnot first. I see a rogue pixel there, and that probably should be fixed. There we go.
Just future.
I finally got my hands on the preservation project for Mario 64. Neat.
Nice.
Very neat. I do recall Tui having... Yep, it does kind of swirl to the side a bit, you know, towards the end.
Critical hits. Nice.
So I may as well just
Critical.
add that part in as well, just like doing something like this. Then like, yeah, do that. I think that... Will that do... That doesn't look quite right. Let's try a different direction of this.
Oh no, the fire emblem was stolen.
Not quite.
These
Not quite.
man, these characters look amazing.
Yeah, every character looks amazing.
The details.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in this is just my gripe a bit on current Fire Emblem, is that they look too anime.
Oh, like they're like a bit too similar. A bit. There's not like.
I won't say similar, but very anime-like.
As in, you know, the art style kind of gone from more traditional and anime look, you know, type of thing, as opposed to kind of being sort of this like kind of middle ground, I guess you could say. Though, you know, the art style at the moment in the games and whatnot of the older ones are still kind of anime. So, you know,
Yeah.
me personally, I'm just kind of in this thing of like, on that, you know, front.
But also at the same time, it's like too much. That's just me.
I see. Though again, I just kind of see it as like, well, it's just kind of this, you know, yeah, still kind of anime because again, like, what? Okay, so when it comes to like Western art styles and whatnot, it gets a bit, you know, weird at times of like, you know, how you differentiate a you know, Western art style. It's easy to tell an anime art style apart, but a Western one is a bit harder.
Yeah, it really depends because the Western art is like you have so many different styles actually, so it's really hard.
It's not easy in the slightest for a
Because-
Western art style.
So yeah, some sort of art from the West have like also suffering from some issues with same face syndrome.
You know, there's some occasion of that, which you know, we got the whole thing of like, you know, cal art, you know, which is, you know, that's just, you know, a modern cartoon thing of like, you know, everyone, like, every cartoon has a distinct art style and whatnot, which is
Yeah.
one thing. Which, the one thing I will say about Western art styles, they generally tend to be, like, super varied.
Yep.
I guess. Though
So-
I'm gone.
I guess what you kind of speak about is like, you know, you want something that feels a little bit more realistic as opposed to like anime cartoony, so to say.
No, I wouldn't say like the current like this is like example this. You see all the characters that looks not either like nice Japanese anime style. Like if you look at this picture right here, if you look left and right, you see like this nice art style of it's like a nice middle ground of there's like still medieval, not medieval, but like still like this great art style. Like another great example is your boy Lloyd, I guess. Was it Lloyd or was it someone else? What's that other guy? What's his name? Was it Lloyd? Flesk, was it Lloyd or was it someone else?
Who now?
That got ruined in the Heroes.
Yeah, that was Lloyd.
Yeah, that's an example I can really say. Like in this, he looks really great, but in wow, in the current Heroes, he's got this huge anime look on him. I would say that's not like if you like look at the difference right there.
Well, time for Lucius to level up.
Well, here's the thing. If you were to ask me who, like, kind of exposed themselves to a lot of different art styles and whatnot, both in this game and in Heroes, they're still both, to me, anime art styles. And it just comes down to, like, the looks of them. Like, you can tell that, you know, even despite the fact that there's a lot of details going on, it's still an anime art style through and through. Even, you know, on the screen you're on at the moment, you see, you know, the father of Sephiel there. Like, you know, one could argue that it's not an anime art style, but also it still is. It still is. I still see the anime in that face.
Yep, but it's more like there's more to it.
There's more details is the thing. There's just more details, and then that's also the thing about animes. They you know, one could say that, you know, they're not exactly that varied. They are still really varied if you really look into it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I watch all of them. I'm not saying like it's like I'm like more thinking on the Fire Emblem style instead of like comparing to other anime. Like One Piece has all of the characters has somewhat the same face, like Nami. But Nami face colorism. If you have ever seen all the things people are saying about One Piece, most of them had the same like face like Nami.
I think I think at that point you're kind of reaching the point of like, you know, it's an art style type of face.
No, I'm using that example, like because you're also bringing that up, so I'm bringing it also like cross here. that I don't. Although it's still like it's fine. It's still his art style. It's still the same stuff. It's just slightly approved of, done better as the has gone on. His art style, story writing, and everything. For Emblem, yes, sure, everything has also evolved. Though in here, I feel like it doesn't have that same character look. Like Cassandra, who's an amazing character in Three Houses. There's also character in other Fire Emblem games, but in Three Houses is the one I mean. She has amazing appearance and everything, but I feel like if she had like slightly like example like the dude on the left, right, had more of a oomph to her. I think she looks way better than she currently is. She kind of has the same feeling of, or at least appears wise, not character wise. Not the whole armor set and everything, but like feels like I'm still interacting with another character that feels the same as her. Besides, she's able to use a certain sword that others can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Cassandra, just like using her as an example.
And Cassandra.
I mean, you get a picture of her.
Don't forget Sonia. I got the silence. Also, is there like a...
Catherine, sorry, Catherine. I remember her name wrong. My bad.
Catherine.
Wait, this
Ah, yes. Her.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Urge Seal. Do I get it? Yeah, I think...
Earth Seal is pretty much, it's one of those items that are used to like promote a unit, but it can be used on any unit that can be promoted.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I got
I
both
love
then.
Catherine, but
Yeah,
has small issues as well.
Yeah, the big dude has it. Okay, time to end things off. Unless there's still some shit left to do.
Unless you guys wanna, ramble on some more.
Oh no, I'm fine. I feel like done already at the same time.
Though I can also just say this, which is well, in my opinion, it's still like kind of one of those things of like I look at that art of Catherine there and there's more detail, like it's still a more mature face and whatnot, but it's still anime.
Yeah.
She barely has a nose.
Yeah,
It's
where's
still
the
anime.
nose? Where's her fucking nose?
Which is again kind of an anime thing because again, noses are kind of not easy to make them look good.
True. Yeah, and it's also very rare that you see these like grown women characters or like grown characters that are older.
Because again, more of not they tend to draw like younger characters, so you don't get that mature look often. To me, it just kind of feels like Fire Emblem recently just gone a bit more towards the traditional anime-ish look lately. Though that's also because they just been hiring different type of anime artists and whatnot. In fact, the main artist for the latest Fire Emblem game, which is Fire Emblem Engage, is kind of a VTuber artist too.
Yeah.
So that should tell you something.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, it explains a lot. In fact, have definitely done art for a bunch of VTubers that have similar like double hair color thing going on.
Oh, that explains the toothpaste character.
Exactly, it explains the toothpaste, like look, but also at the same time, it just comes to show the fact that it is kind of a Fire Emblem tradition of like, hey, let's get a different artist for this specific game. Like you go from one game and characters look, have a different art style.
I kind of wish we have more of these, like,
Discussion.
I mean, no, more of this art style, like, for example, this style. Like, you see Marcus, it's like, sure, it's still anime, but it has more like I should say more like a unique structure when it comes to his face.
Yeah.
Compared to like someone like, for example, this one, like Eliwit. And see, you also have things, characters like Bartre. But yeah, for the female characters, it's even more like lopsided.
Yeah, it tends to be a bit more lopsided there, though. There are still some exceptions.
And there's some great female design on this one. That really gets that nice either anime, but also really like they're mature and like, strong characters. You get all of how they are just by looking at their face. Like if you just look at Priscilla and then you look at Lynn, you'll see like what their characters like immediately.
Yeah, though. Appearance is one thing, but also personality is another thing as well. Keep in mind.
Yeah. If I show you just a picture of Catherine, you will have a hard time how she is like. I would say, compared to, like if I give you like a picture of let's say Wallace and Oswin.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, it generally comes down to like the character and also the specific, game, because again, Fire Emblem tends to be kind of, art style tends to change and, character appearance, may vary at times.
Yeah.
So there's that, and, I think at that point you kind of speak about more about individual characters rather than the entire art style itself, which, brings up a bit more, questions, so to say.
Like, if I had to say all the characters, there's a lot of characters I can really put in the list right here and give you examples. But that would be here forever.
Yeah, probably go on forever, yeah. But I kind of get the point, but also I
haven't played engaged, so I can't really say much about it. Though I can say all my experience from Three Houses and how I feel about it. Like both positive and the negative. Both character look and world look.
I see. Before ending things up potentially, because everyone's more or less done, so I may as well start ending things off as well. But I kind of want to complete some thoughts before that, which well, I think one example that I can think of really quickly, if I were to just sit there, go into this webpage and get some art from Heroes, which, let's take this one as example. Then let's, take a different one here. Actually, let's take you of all things. You'll do rather well for this. Actually, that's not quite the right one, but, this is the one. Alright, so grab you're a tiny image. You're a super tiny image. What the hell? That's a big one.
Lloyd. Do we have to kill Lloyd in this one?
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay.
So I do have this example, which it's again rambling on. So, here we have the default, like, Marth. Which, from Heroes, which, fun fact, this art of Marth is done by the same artist that did the work for the GBA games.
Let me just bring it up for people watching on my screen. You can.
Same artist, many years later. And, like, it's still, like, kind of got the looks of those older games, just, like, like, it's still about the same, like, it has a defined, nose, but doesn't make it too big. The eyes are not too large, and, like, the rest of the anime tropes are still there, like, like, the face still...
anime.
Like,
what is anime?
He is definitely an anime, like, and anime art styles, the stereotypical one can often be described as faces has a lot of like features that leads for a lot of like exaggerated expressions usually, but realistic proportioned bodies. So that's usually is what anime is defined as, which, there's that. Which, like Marth has a pretty decent example of that, but like with smaller eyes and, the rest is about anime and whatnot. And then you got one of the things that I do like on Heroes 2. Say hello to our boy Arden.
Well, he's not that, Lloyd.
Oh,
Not
I'm trying
dead.
to fix.
Which, for Lopez, in looking at a moment, yep. Then we got Arden, also a character in Fire Emblem Heroes, who is from Fire Emblem 4, and, this is how he looks in Heroes, which... Just look at that face.
Oh no. Oh wow.
I love Arden.
Father.
I'm trying to get the picture correctly sized up.
Alright.
Oh.
This first for Marth. There we go. There's Marth for people to see. That he showed up. I'll just put it on the side here.
Sniff.
And then I'll get... Who the fuck is this?
This, then that other one, is Arden. Arden from Fire Emblem 4.
I will kill them all. Okay.
That's Arden. Now, Arden is, in the game, your, like, beginner knight who gets, like, complained about often, from his allies that he's too slow.
That's funny.
Yep.
So he's often says about, don't call me slow. Even in Heroes, he just, will just, he will actually say, but I'm begging ya, don't call me slow. And, well, I still love him. He's great. The thing about, like, when you look at a face, that face is, if you ask me, still anime. Because, like, it still has, like, some features that screams anime. It's
True.
specifically the eyes. It's very specifically the eyes. The nose is actually rather realistic and, like, really close to, like, a more realistic look. Like, it has a very realistic look to it. But the eyes are what gives the anime look.
I would disagree on the eyes. I would say he has probably the least anime look so far.
It's not exactly super anime, but it's still anime because those eyes.
Unless you're looking at the ugly bastards, you don't really see those eyes.
Well, yeah, but if you really look at him face, yeah, that is still anime eyes.
Yeah, Marth is like really anime, yeah.
Marth is extremely.
Yeah,
Catherine's still extremely, anime. Arden, it still is, but, a lot less. Because,
I would say of all these, Arden would be the least anime. Mart, obviously top anime between all of them because he is anime.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Catherine in nice, somewhat middle, but needs some improvement. I feel like.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay. Yeah, the
Okay,
next...
so there's that. There's a various different anime art styles. And then you go, you go up and look up some Western comic book art styles.
Well, don't worry,
Go
I'm
on.
reading
Go
Galacticon. Galacticon.
Uh-huh.
Yep, Galacticon. If you
Yeah.
read it.
Galactica...
Galacticon.
Don't recall.
Yeah, I think I'm done right now.
I
Neat.
think I can actually have a comic. I can just show my screen, but I think I can just see if I can find a picture.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Online.
But yeah. So, look up just any sort of comic book RSL like Western one, and there will be a large difference.
Yep. Actually, suppose the picture of Galacticon.
Yep. You can definitely tell that this is a Western style comic, which, the eyes, still got kind of like slant, done in that way, which, anime also does, but does it in a very different way. This one, makes them look a lot more realistic. Meanwhile, often defined faces and, like very visible lips. Unlike, most anime, stuff, which, yeah. Same artist.
Yep,
Of
same
course.
artist.
Also looks Western to me.
Doctor also is a funny character. Yeah.
Yep.
I think
And then just to close off my thoughts, as I'm more or less done here, may as well just save this to before I start closing things off, and probably carry it over into my other computer and just finish off before Friday next week probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, one more thing I can also bring up, which is so there's definitely differences of that, which again. To me, it's saying that Fire Emblem, what's good, like like it,
saying...
not okay. So okay, hold on. Liked it more when it was a little bit prefer less anime art style, which when I go look up art from the other ones, I have a hard time seeing it personally, but I understand why, but also at the same time, it's just kind of a case about... It's not so much the art style, but rather, I guess, character overall.
Alright, well, again, I can bring up Tree Houses if you want, but that could be technically spoilers.
At this point, I don't give a shit.
So, well, I guess Martini, what do you want? Do you want me to just tell you about the hub of Tree Houses?
To me alone, just go on.
For the world, I guess the main hub, which is the school itself, it's okay. There's some nice places where it's like okay, it doesn't really have. It has nice places and everything. It doesn't. It has like a nice middle of look, but in the battlefields, everything feels empty. Extremely empty. Like it's.
Oh, that's me inside. That's why I'm eating a chocolate egg.
Yeah. So it's extremely empty everywhere you go, and it doesn't, and everything doesn't really feel or look good, in my opinion at least. And everything looks, all the places looks quite familiar. Even like, I'm not saying it's obviously. I mean like, sorry, I'm just stuttering a bit. I'm trying to breathe here. It's like very hard to breathe.
I see.
But yeah, the stages all has the same like complete layout. The same like staircase up. Then there's two staircases left and forwards that you can just access type of deal. Or there's like this four-way in a way. That's like a big square in the middle. And that's like where you spawn at the bottom, and there's like enemy to the right and enemy to the left and enemy to the ahead of you.
Okay.
Extreme, and that's all the stages in Fire Tree Houses, except some huge ones that has the big bosses, which looks different, or the big major storylines. But otherwise, all stages looks completely the same, in my opinion.
Okay, excuse some potential rudeness, but what the fuck does this have to do with anything with like character art style?
I mean, we're talking about art style. If you're talking about character art style, there's also how every character kind of have the same look to it.
Same face, like.
I'm not saying every character look the same, but like let's say one of the most popular characters, Daphne. Daphne. My brain. Wow.
Again, that's that's on. I don't think that's just an anime thing. That's an everything thing nowadays. It just comes down to the artist, pretty much.
Dorothea, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it looks once she gets becomes an adult, she looks exactly the same as Manila, but different. Slightly like longer hair, obviously, and more darker hair, and more catchier.
Yeah, which fair enough. Though again, that I don't think that's so much an anime thing, but rather it's an art style thing. It's an artist thing. It's an artist who has on the same face, syndrome going on.
Yeah, that's You also have to differentiate between flawed art design and art style.
And Setet is probably the best looking character in my opinion in Browsers. That's also Raphael. I think it looks amazing. These are just character design I love, and there's Dudu, which is also a very nice character. And there's Fernand, and not Fernand, Hubert. Sorry, that also looks amazing. Yet there's not so much differences on other characters. That's still, I know what I mean by copy paste faces, which I used as an example earlier with the Nami face syndrome. But I mean that the character design completely looks the same or feels the same. Like if you look at Manila and Dorothea. At least Dorothea, because at least an adult, she looks exactly like Manila.
Which, that is more of a fair point, because again, I've heard that is on, Free House's, issue in which a lot of characters kind of feel samey, and that's just, I think that just comes down to a case about the artist kind of having a same face, sort of issue going on, and also the fact that, maybe, it was, intended, at first of, hey, all of the characters are pretty much essentially school students, so, they have, gotta have the same uniform, all that stuff, so,
I excuse that, but yeah.
So, it just comes down to that case about, designing characters and, giving them same outfits and, all that, and kind of get around to that weird sort of pitfall of, making, certain aspects, such as the face of it, are too similar to each other, sort of deal. You get the point.
Yeah, if I show picture to picture, I don't think you will exactly get it, but once you play the game, you get it even more. Because they obviously had this different appearances. I'm trying not to find an NSW thing, because there's a lot of lewd art on there. And I'm trying to look up.
Of course, it's the
example.
internet. What do you expect?
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah,
Obviously.
so I found. Yeah, this is so far the only non-adult lewd I found of Dorothea.
Yep.
And this is Manila.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it looks like that. You don't exactly see it, but when you're playing the game, you see it even more.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's just a case about, graphics in-game, or, well, the game has a bit of a cel-shaded look, so, sometimes in motion it can look, that way. I get it.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
It's
it's just my opinion, at least.
Which, again, to me, that's just a case about, it's not so much the design and whatnot, it's more so, in-game graphics kind of being the way they are, which, one would just quickly jump into the conclusion of, her is on this Switch, of course it's not going to look amazing, but...
Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 3.
The second character actually looks distinct, very distinct from other characters.
And also there's Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Super Mario Odyssey, so, it's just a case about, people just need to be able to optimize their games more.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think if you're talking about graphics, then I'm not saying it's graphic. I'm saying design. Because if you're talking about graphic, then I would say Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 1, and Xenoblade 3 is great example of game looks amazing and plays amazing. Story is amazing. Everything, and even the characters is amazing on all of them.
Again, that's just kind of. I think this is just a case about, Let's
Like
see.
if you say a graphic, I will just say Xenoblade 1, 2, 3.
So okay, so if you're saying it's a case about graphics, but more so design, then I mean I can sort of see the point here, but at the same time, the faces do look distinct enough, and it's one of those things where I can only imagine it being the case if it's in motion at the moment and whatnot, which again,
like I said, you can't really see it on this picture. You have to play the game to precisely get the idea.
Which maybe I understand it, but also it's not maybe easy. Maybe you have a point there, but also at the same time, I don't fully get it as well, because again, I'm just gonna assume it's one of those cases of you will probably see it if you see it in motion, which again is usually not always a case about character design, because again, character design is just, more of not just a bunch of the characters' features and whatnot, distinct, look on eyes, clothing, lips, all that stuff. You're speaking something about how it just translates into the game and how it looks in game, which can turn very different from the actual design. So it can just be kind of one of those maybe it can look a bit different, because again, games have this thing in which that they lower down the amount of pixels and quality of faces, so if they are further away, to the point where they reduce the quality of things so that you can have more memory going on, while also at the same time they are far enough so that you don't see the low quality, and it frees up memory. So it's a maybe one of those things. And I'm just going to go on thing and say that I'm going to think that Treehouse is just far from the most optimized of Fire Emblem games, because again, some aspects do look rough, and that just is on a technical stuff, and it's not bad, but also not amazing compared to many other games. So I don't think it's so much the art style and whatnot that is an issue. I think it's more so the just overall graphics of the game, which can just be summarized of inexperienced artist on IS.
It's not really. So long I enjoy the game, but it's just my grip, really.
Yeah, it's a grip, but I do understand it, but also I do see some potential argument flaws, which again, to me, it just comes down to technical stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying my best to keep breathing, but yeah, I think that's good. This discussion has been really good, though.
True that.
Yep. This is a podcast episode.
It sure turned into a podcast, and eventually on my end turned into a little bit of an art stream, which did some progress on. The moment I get done with figuring out, okay, how is he face and hair gonna look and whatnot, and the rest of the body and whatnot, usually at that point it just goes much quicker. Once I'm done with one pose, one side, and then everything else just just smooth sailing.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just walk here because I'm having a hard time.
Understandable.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
Understandable.
Yeah.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Friday.
Lucas. Yep.
And there you have it. So that's that.
Yeah, no, this stream has turned into Martini and finally end up playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep. I may end things off soonish because again, I still need to eat.
Yeah, I'm also gonna end up very. Oh shit! I cannot activate Robin Goblin. I have to wait a turn.
Wow. You know what? Probably don't need that source there. I can just remove that.
And yeah,
This
no,
is-
no, I'm actually gonna activate Robin Goblin.
Okay, so yeah, that's that. Which, again, pretty interesting discussion about Arcel. One of which, you know, later just went into directions that. Wait, what does this have to do with like character art styles again?
Yeah, character art styles. Yeah, there's like a debate going on.
Yeah, which again, I feel like in the past it was kind of one of those things of like, you know, like cultural things, you know, differences, you know, kind of causes them to like evolve how they look and like, you know, kind of until like today, in which you know, ourselves are so wary to the point where, you know, you can somewhat tell, you know, like if it's a like a Japanese art style or a Western one, you know, from the looks of them, but also the other thing is so like wary that, you know, the line is starting to get like blurred more and more.
Yeah, I think that it is actually to be expected if the line is getting blurred more and more, since we live actually more in a world of we have basically access to basically, you know, the whole world essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
And
I kinda agree with that sentiment of like, you know, things are gonna be more blurred and, you know.
Which one more thing I can also bring up before I end things off, you know, whatnot. Speaking about anime art styles, this is something that, you know, some people do know at this point. Maybe I mentioned it before, but so do you know, how the typical features of the anime art style, the big eyes and the big mouth, you know, and kind of sometimes lack of nose, you know, where that kind of stem from?
I think was it like after World War II? There was like some sort of thing going on.
Sort of. It was kind of a case about like one of the earliest, you know, manga artists, you know, the one behind Astro Boy, you know.
Oh, right! It was also heavily inspired by Disney as well.
Yeah, or specifically was heavily inspired by the Donald Duck comics that are super popular in Europe, specifically the ones based on Scrooge McDuck.
Interesting.
So in a sense, Scrooge McDuck is more or less responsible for like the majority of the anime art style that we know today. Because again, if you go and look up Astro Boy, like you can see some Disney resemblance with the big eyes and and like the bigger mouth. You know that, as I said, the thing about cartoon and cartoon art styles is that what makes a cartoon art style is like there's ability to exaggerate expressions, because again, you can tell on a human being these expressions and whatnot, but when sometimes in art it's not so easy with a realistic art style to truly depict a the expression of a person. So what they do instead is that the more deformed the art style is, the more they exaggerate the expressions. Even on more realistic characters, they exaggerate the expressions for the sake of making the expressions more clear.
Yeah,
which
so
is kind
conveying
of important.
yeah, so it's more like easier to convey emotion.
Yeah, it's a lot more easy to convey emotion by exaggerating them, even on more realistic art styles. Like you pick up any sort of comic book thing, even some more modern ones like DC and Marvel and whatnot. Like they look more realistic than anime, but also they still have a degree of exaggerated expressions if you really study the faces enough. And that just comes down to a case about, again, they want to make it clear about the expressions to the reader/watcher. Because it all just comes down to, making the message clear, which is kind of a thing that, you know, like, art should do, like, rather well. It's like, you know, art in itself is kind of a case about expressing yourself or expressing, you know, a message onto whoever is viewing it. That's the big premise of art, and, like, you know, how you convey that message that you wanna people to, like, experience is entirely up to you. And, you know, sometimes with art and whatnot, you need to exaggerate them, you know, to make it clear, because not everyone is going to look at the image the same way.
Yeah, that's true.
How do you make that, you know, as clear as possible to as many people as you can? By making it more exaggerated.
Yeah, anime does this really well. Like,
yeah.
They do that overly exaggerated, like, but it still has its effect.
Yeah. And the one thing that makes anime really effective in this thing, in this aspect, and something I do like a lot, is the fact that, you know, the faces are kind of cartoony, like big eyes, big mouth, and the more realistic stuff. Even on more realistic art styles, they still have like a tad bit bigger mouth and eyes, and, you know, what they normally have.
Yep.
In like a realistic thing. However, these body shapes are usually like a more realistic proportion.
The anime ones, yeah, that tends to be the case usually, yeah.
Tends to be the case where them having a more like realistic proportion one. Now, granted, some of them have like, you know, like less, you know, realistic body proportion one, but
course,
like usually it is a bit more realistic than. Just go to than most cartoons that you'll probably go and look up on Cartoon Network and whatnot.
Yeah, if I have to compare, yeah, I think, and yeah, then it's easier than to say like, yes, the anime art style, of course, have like basically more realistic designs than the Western cartoons nowadays.
Yeah, more realistic body proportions, but, you know, a tad bit more cartoony face. And they strike this like balance of like, you know, the face is not uncannily cartoony and whatnot, which, you know, give this like illusion that, you know, like to just someone, you know, watching, you know, it in motion can just make it more human believing of like, you know, that the character feels a bit more human and whatnot, which, you know, can open up the possibility for more like, you know, deeper stories.
True.
Which is kind of the strength about animes, in which, you know, since you have characters that, like, kind of are on this border between, like, you know, believable humans and, like, you know, like, cartoon characters, they kind of can afford that sort of thing a bit more easily than, you know, let's say, Sonic the Hedgehog and, like, you know, the more edgier stories and, you know, take one of which, you know, I do. Still, most of the games I've done that usually tends to be good, but also, again, it feels a bit odd where you have this like kind of deep and emotional story, and you have these cartoon characters acting them out. Think about it for a second. Like, it's acceptable, but to some people it can feel a bit weird. I will admit.
Yeah,
which, you know,
I can understand, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, you know, it's a bit of a, like, disconnect between how the characters look and, you know, the type of story they want to tell, which, you know, sometimes, you know, it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. It just comes down to how much you're willing to accept the thing, but, you know, the thing about, like, you know, the anime art style, as I said, it has that distinct balance of, like, you know, like, realistic enough human proportions and cartoony faces, you know, sort of like more exaggerated faces that, you know, gives a lot of opportunity for emotions and like.
Yeah, that's why they also make these eyes big, right? It makes it a bit more easier to convey emotions when you have big eyes and.
Yeah,
right,
a lot more easier
even
to
like
convey.
Some cartoons, they also have like big eyes as well.
Exactly.
Like Western cartoons, so that's why they go for it.
Yeah, that's the strength of more cartoony art styles, which is, you know, they have been a big part to like convey the fact that you're able to like get a lot more expression out of these sort of phases because the features are bigger and make it more clear to the viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a really smart way to, to essentially visualize a story.
Exactly. And so, yeah, that's just sort of stuff I learned from, effectively, in one instance started with just essentially attending a art school, which mainly was like for making art for games and whatnot, which, again, it was here in Geneva. I ended up failing that one because, again, language barrier.
Yeah. That
So,
sucks.
that was a thing, but I did learn a lot of stuff from it, and like even useful today. And then and then over time it just grew more and more, and like around the same time I started taking pixel art a bit more seriously, than I did before, because again, I wanna be able to use it for game making at some point, so I may as well expand on it. And like at the moment, I feel like it's starting to reach a point in which I'm pretty darn good at it.
Yeah.
If I can just
it
really,
has been approved for sure.
if I can just before ending things off here, find out where did I stuff a sprite again? Was it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Ace sprite. If I were to just pull up this one again, yeah, this is granted a work in progress, but I think you can still get the point.
Okay. You're showing it on stream?
On stream, yeah.
Okay, I have to go back to your channel.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, that's TUI, I see.
Yep, that's the one I'm working on at the moment.
Oh, that's nice.
Which, again, it's a start. It's basically what I did today
Yeah.
on that short time.
Looks promising.
And also, yep, and on, for comparison, here's someone who is 100% complete.
Yep. Yeah, totally looks like a Raisin from Toho.
Yep, totally looks like Raisin. Now, granted, the hair color is a bit funky, but that's because of, Doom engine, stuff when it comes to, the color skin of the characters and whatnot. Because again, if you were to go look up the original Doom and the sprite of the player character, it has that exact same shade of green, which is the exact shade of green that, the game uses, like, to change, to different colors, using, color skinning and whatnot. So, it's essentially the part of the character that will change color when you switch between skins. In fact, I can even do this at the moment really quickly as well. You know what? Let's do that. I can do this thing really quickly. I can showcase it before the real stream happens. Where did I stuff that thing, though? I think it's still in my USB, so let me stuff that one back in.
Yeah, I did the funny play on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh boy.
Share the pain. That's a funny card.
Okay.
Oh man, it will be a blast actually to do Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point.
I would imagine.
There's so many funny strategies you can do.
I would imagine. For me, it's just kind of a case about, well, I kind of like to learn, a bit first, which is always the hard part of these sort
Very
of
hard, yep.
battle things.
Yep. But yeah, once you get into it, it can be a lot of fun.
It can be. That's also the kind of reason why I like the concept about these card battle things with collectible cards and whatnot. To me, the problem is like, one, getting into one, and then B, actually getting the cards for the most part, because...
Yeah, the cards getting the cards for the most part is gonna be like the biggest issue.
Yeah, and also if I were to just do this really quickly, start up this game, just to show off how the character looks a bit in motion. Just gonna do this, go to custom... Only need that and that. Okay, so if I were to go in here, there's Raisin, and if I were to do this really quickly, and so that, change, so that you can see the default color, that's the default color at the moment.
Oh, it's pink.
Yeah, it's pink, if you were to make a default, which, then you can, switch between different ones, so you can make it purple, if you want to or not, and that's what the green is for. The green is the de facto, default for, when it comes to making this sprite themselves, so meaning this green here is what will be changed,
Okay.
when it goes in game. And then at that point it can be any of these colors.
Yeah, isn't Raisin's hair purple?
Now, normally her hair is usually fan art one or more purplish. However, here's a little thing that I kind of looked up, whatnot, which, in terms of the more official, stuff and whatnot, let me see here really quickly. So, I may change it because, again, it's not exactly the right shade of thing that I'm after. I may just, change it, before stream, but also, if I were to do this and just post it to you privately. So this is the very first art of her.
Oh, yeah.
And it kind of looks purplish, but also, it's really light purple, almost
Very light purple.
pinkish.
Yeah, it's light purple, yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes she's been depicted as this, this kind of metal thing of, both, purple, but also, it's, almost pinkish at times. So I just tried that and, see how that went, how that looked, but I may change it to something else, this lavender one here, or just, yeah, probably this one afterwards, which, yeah.
Yeah, that looks great, yeah.
I used to be a Doom water maker. I made really cool DM maps. Nice! Also, I made make a different, mini icon there, because again, it's good, but I feel like it could be better. It feels a bit off model.
Yep.
And if I were to just do this really quickly, yeah, let's just go to standard green here. So yeah, this will be for Friday next week, not this week. Will be this game where I will, show off some of the characters I did make between the last section and, well, then. And yeah, looks good in motion.
Yep. The funny bunny girl. Or one of
Sure
the funny
looks-
bunnies.
One of the funny bunnies indeed. Yep, looks good in motion.
A bunny
So
farm.
yeah. So yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, also, you can actually have a bunny farm in RuneScape 3. Or you
Oh.
can farm bunnies.
Neat.
If you're level 15 farming, you can do that. You can have play your own farm.
Oh yeah, one more thing I can also think, which I don't think I will do it from the start, next time, but I do have an idea of how to make things a bit different, because again, game speed is kind of a thing that, I kind of realized was a thing, between last section and now. At some point, which, if I were to reload this thing, so we've been playing on essentially what's called normal game speed, which is, essentially comparable. It's more comparable to Mario Kart's 100cc. This other one here, which is known as hard, is more like 150 or 200.
Okay.
Somewhere between. Which, again, is much faster. But also at the same time, potentially more punishing for newer players.
Okay.
Hence why I did not do it earlier.
That's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, because again, think of it this way, when everyone's much faster, things are going to be a bit more frantic.
Yep.
Hence why I don't want you guys who kind of suffer through it too early, so
Yeah.
to say.
That's understandable.
Yep. And yeah, hard speed is, well, everything is just kind of, you drive faster and whatnot, which, yeah, that's that. Which gives a big advantage to lower speed characters who, tend to be a bit more maneuverable. Meanwhile, the heavyweights, not the heavyweights, but the faster characters, when they get hit now in hard speed, well, probably be hurt a lot more when they lose speed. So there's that. So that's something can try at some point, like probably next section and whatnot. And also there's a goalpost, which again, interesting Doom mod. This one. So yeah, look forward to this game Friday next week.
Yeah, Friday next week is gonna be SRB Car 2.
Yep. And so yeah, that's gonna be that. Hopefully I can complete the 2 in time and finish up some other interesting bonuses I have planned for then, which I probably won't spoil most of them. I hope I at least get one complete. But I will give one hint. How do I download Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart? Let's see if I can find the website really quickly. SRB2 cart. It should be well accessible. I do know there's a forum, a SRB2 forum that, usually have like the official release and whatnot, which, one can probably go there, or let me see. Okay, not quite. Let's see. What was the download link I provided for you guys in the past?
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna end off right here this stream. Because, this has been more like a podcast episode than just gameplay, which is actually, have fun with this one, truth be told.
Okay, I think I found it. I think you go through this link.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be the link, which is the official GitHub, release of the thing. But so yeah, there's that. The one hint I will give before I go and probably eat now, which is so what's probably one of the bonuses, for like that stream. There may or may not be a character resembling, just representing me in some form included.
Ooh.
That's all I will say.
Yep. But
May or may not. Hopefully I'll complete the 2E and complete that one before the stream.
Yep. But until that time, this has been like a very podcasty / not much action stream, but it was fun. It was fun having you guys here in the voice chat and on the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. So thank y'all for watching and putting up with our bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Any last words?
Well, see you on Friday, which this Friday will be a bit more, chilled Minecraft stream, since, our friend Desunga I want to show some things off that he did, say it, so, may as well, have a more relaxing one, and then, the Friday next week will be Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart, which, given the fact that the game functions with, Discord, invites and whatnot, if you are in the channel, my Discord channel, then, you can, in fact, probably join. I will see. There's no guarantee that you will be able to join, but I will at least send the invite and hope that people can join.
Yep.
If not, oops.
Yep. But until that time, thank y'all for watching and have a wonderful night or day.
See y'all on Friday.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
Also, make sure to turn off when you cook, turn off the thing, okay? Bye bye.
Bye bye.